Alright, hello all you beautiful people and welcome to Trails of Code Steel to the 10th part of the stream. I don't know if I should say episode or whatever you guys want to call them, episode 10 or whatever. I don't really know what to call these parts. I just call them parts, I guess. But I'm really glad that I was able to get this stream up because um so far what it seemed like today well, today, you guys might watch this some other day. Those of you that, I mean, those of you who might watch this particular stream another day, I was very glad that this stream was able to go up in the first place because all day today, Twitch has been having problems with letting people go live. And so I was curious on whether we would have problems going live ourselves, but thankfully it looks like we went through with no problems whatsoever, thankfully. And right now, we can continue some Trails Cold Steel 2, which we are pretty much all we're doing right now is we just won the fight against taking back Fiona from because she was taken hostage, and we helped the fourth Alliance Division. Was that how you was it? Wait, was that how you call them? The fourth Imperial Alliance. Was that they were called? Fourth something. I feel like it was fourth something division. But either way, we'll find out soon enough. It doesn't matter. Right now, since we helped them win the fight against the Noble Alliance in the fight at the Gorelia Fortress area, and the Twin Dragons Bridge, which is near Gorelia, pretty much. But basically, since we won that war, we're now pretty much taking a slight break, and we're back in Celdic. We're regrouping, and we're kind of fueling up the courageous, and yeah, pretty much we're just doing some bonding right now. Literally, there's really nothing I can really say because we don't know what's about to happen. I don't know what we're gonna do after this. I don't know what's our next objective or anything. We're literally just here and we gotta bond, and literally we can bond with every character except for Celine. Even for some reason, Alphen and Toa. But I'm not even gonna touch them. I should first check to see. Okay, it does not tell me if this is like a chapter 2. It just says Act 2. I wanted to know if we were in like chapter 2 of Act 2. So that way I could just go ahead and start buying stuff at the shop. But I may as well just go ahead and check myself. No, not here. Odvin's Arms and Orbital Factory. Okay. Shop. No, this seems to be all the same. And let me exchange if I do. 18k. And yeah, pretty much right now, since this is not a new chapter, let's just go ahead and start our bonding. And for those of you that are that don't remember, we can't tell if we're gonna go to a new chapter anymore because it only informs us when we go to a new act. So it only, you know how back in every other Trails game, Trails in the Sky games, all three of them, the 2 Crossbow games, and Code Steel 1 even, it was going by the chapter system, but now it goes by the act and chapter system, so it's it's very different. Let's go to Laura, because I do link Green with Laura, so that's like that's the most important bond that I can level up. It's been quite some time since we were last here, but no matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from my memories of our field study. You can say that again. Man, we had no idea what we were in for back then, did we? We've really grown a lot. That we have. And we owe our transformation to the experiences we've shared and the people who have supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the depth of gratitude we owe each and every one. Should I stay here and rest with Laura for a while? Yes. We have 5 bonding points. This is 1, so we have 4 more after this. Can I join you for a while, Laura? By all means. Perhaps you'd like to order something as well? I love cafes. Like in real life, I love cafes. Good coffee, good environment, good food. Good times. Guess I'll have some tea too. Excuse me. Hey there. What do you be having? I don't really like how she just goes up to us like, hey there. Like if we're random customers, even though we know Margit very well. Oh, I wasn't aware that you were taking the orders as well. Actually, our waitress seems to have disappeared. Oh, I sent her out to run some errands. We're still kind of packed though, so I'm on the floor for now. Really? That must be exhausting. Yeah, let me also check the audio while I'm here. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, everything looks pretty good. Just had to make sure, because I forgot to do that. Well, you get used to it after a while. Anyway, what can I get for you? Reen, shall we? You read my mind. We have a proposal for you. Would you be willing to let us assist you until Louise returns? You sure? I'd hate to make you work when you should be relaxing instead. Like you said, it does look like you're kind of swamped at the moment. This is a good opportunity for us to pay you back for our hospitality, during our field study too. If anything, I'm the one who owes you for your help. But if you're willing to give it a shot, who am I to say no? Come around the back. I'll show you how to handle some of the more basic tasks. After their crash course in food service, Reen and Laura began helping out at the inn. Reen was on duty at the counter, ew, that's the worst part, while Laura served as Louise stand-in until she returned. Ugh, both of them were terrible. Dealing with customers, yuck. Well. You can tell what I said there was just coming from huge amounts of experience. Dealing with people is just terrible at the workplace. Well, color me surprised. Good going, guys. This will be a nice way to repay Margit. And on that note, beer me, champ. Mind doing me a favor and not getting plastered while I'm on duty? I need a coffee and carbonara for table 3. I think, does he say that? Carbonara? Coming right up. Ooh, can we keep that on her? Is that an accessory that we can get? That's cute. If only Laura came with a like some sort of like full complete maid outfit. That would have been even better. Well, aren't you looking adorable, especially with the cat ears? I must admit, this attire makes me feel rather self-conscious. I don't think I've ever seen you wear an apron before. You look cute though. It suits you. Exactly. Oh please, there's no need for that. More importantly, we should probably get back to work. We did volunteer, didn't we? Got it. At some point while the two were working, a group of girls came rushing to the store to cheer Laura on after catching wind of her waitressing exploits. And while this made her feel much more self-conscious, she still kept working diligently, a rosy tinge coloring her cheeks. Soon after, Louise had returned from her errands. I really want that accessory. I really want that accessory for Laura now. That was actually kind of fun despite how hectic it was. It was nice of her to give us dessert and tea afterwards, too. Indeed, it was a rewarding experience. Walking around in here brought back memories of our field study, too. Like our minor dispute here. Do you remember? Yeah, I do. You asked, do you like the path of the sword? I still think back to that question sometimes. I've also caught myself asking such things to myself since then. The path that our blades will lead down is uncertain, but we should both endeavor to improve ourselves regardless. Yeah, agreed. And that is our bonding event with Laura. Is that level? No, it is not a level up. Close though. Close. Next, we're gonna do, I spotted Elliot first. We always advice. It should be pretty obvious, but like honestly, when you're doing these bonding events, if you're doing what I do and just focusing a party of 4 primarily all game long, like I said, like I do, the best advice is to level up the link XPs with the characters that you use in that party. If you use a wide variety and you're constantly swapping, that's a little bit harder and in a lot of different ways. But just level up who you use the most is the most best idea. It's literally the best advice I could give for these. I'm so relieved that Fiona's safe and sound. I shouldn't have to worry about her as long as she's with Dad either. Yeah, there's no guarantee that she won't run into danger in the future, but next to your dad's a pretty safe place to be. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. It wouldn't have if not for you and Valimar, though, and the rest of our classmates, of course. It won't be easy to repay you, but I'll be sure to help out as best as I can. Come on, you've been through enough that you don't have to worry about repaying us. Just take some time to rest for now. Oh, I know. While I'm here, I might as well go listen to that fiddle player. I probably won't get a better chance than now, right? Maybe I should join him. Yes. Oh, are you coming too? Sure. Might as well. That wide open area over there looks like it'd make for a good listening spot. Shall we? We shall. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, that fiddle player. I was like, what is Elliot talking about? The character design of that NPC looks way better than some of the other ones. He has actual, um, he just looks so much more different than the other NPCs, and that's like a breath of fresh air. Because this game suffers from NPC same face syndrome, where all NPCs literally look the same. So it's nice to see that there's one here that kind of looks a little different. Yeah, music like that is perfect for the grand market. Ah, yeah. Now I'm all jazzed up to work twice as hard. Dang, I wish, I wish the music at wherever I worked at in the past sounded like that. Thank you, thank you. Please note that the hat is open to donations. Wow, he's good. That performance was something else. Yeah, even I could tell just how good it was. It seems to have lifted everyone's spirits here in the market a little too. You're right. It really is incredible how something so simple can put people's minds at ease. Music really does hold its own unique power, doesn't it? It really does. I'd have to agree with that. Concerts like this one and even our own really make me realize how amazing music can be. Yeah, I feel like the facts sinking for me all over again. There are things that music can do that military forces can't. Just like how there are things that we can do that no one else can. Rescuing Fiona is a good example of that as any. Exactly. Whenever we're feeling down, we just have to remember that we've got our own role to play in all of this. And we'll keep trying to find it while doing all that we can to bring this conflict to an end. Yeah. Nice. Bond with Elliot strengthened, and he's literally at the exact, a little bit, tiny, I can notice a tiny bit less than Laura. But if he's up to par, that's good. Emma's all the way over there. I spotted her. Let's go ahead and help her. Planning on hitting the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Reen. Something like that. I was gonna take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh? This wouldn't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yes, actually. She told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to go take a look at myself. It shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around there aren't especially challenging. Might be a good idea for me to tag along with her anyway. Yeah, let's consume a bonding point. I'm more than confident you'll be able to take care of yourself. But would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park is doing now myself. By all means, I'd be happy to have your company. Well then, shall we? We shall. Together, Reen and Emma stepped out onto the highway and walked to the park. Hmm. Something certainly is out of balance here, and I can sense the presence of the higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effect seems to be limited within the park itself. You don't think that there could be a cryptid here like Lohengrin Castle, do you? Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is close to a spirit vein. But I can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry. I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try at least. Please step away. Yeah, I don't know why this place has higher elements present here. Oh, Spirit Vein, calm the chaos of this land by the guidance of my mana. I don't know why I heard that in my head. To the voice of like some cheesy voice actor from um Lunar 1. The Lunar games. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell a disturbance of this magnitude, and Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Oh, well, at least you tried. Is something wrong? I was just thinking, I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle something like this without even trying. Oh, right. I've always been following behind her, desperately trying to catch up. I've always admired the incredible talent she has as a witch. No, admiration isn't quite it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I'm always comparing myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I'm sorry. You've ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. If only I were stronger. As I am, there's no way that I'll ever be able to catch up to her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one's born with the ability to do anything. No one's born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience. So rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take it one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah, and we'll all be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all be more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day you'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do for now is to focus on the tasks at hand and hope that that will get us closer. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me. I don't mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. Anyway, we've come all the way to the park. Want to walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. I would never have pictured Emma to have an inferiority complex, but it does make sense. Rena and Emma then enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lunaria Nature Park before eventually returning to Celdic. Ooh, I have the highest bonds with Emma. Surprisingly, I felt like Laura would be the highest. Alright, the last other party member is... Wait, we already did all three. That's right. I have 2 more bonding points, so let's see who I can give them to. Fee. I like Fee a lot. Fee's cute. And she's good. Let me save, by the way. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going? But let me... Correct me. Please correct me. Is it Dark Fancy or Dark Fantasy? Because you can pronounce it either way. So I want to make sure I say your name correctly. But yeah. Emma is super adorable. I love Emma. Okay. Dark Fantasy Realms. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. I just don't wanna mess up your name. Fee? Oh, Fee's just sleeping. This is the most interesting place. Exactly. Odd place for a nap, Fee. I should have guessed she'd be asleep. Odd place for a nap, Fee. Now that I think about it, this was about where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe the worry that they might show up again tired her out. I hope she doesn't catch a cold sleeping here. I don't want to leave her here, but I don't want to wake her up either. Maybe I can carry her to a bed without waking her up. Alright. So yeah, we got Elliot, we got Emma and Laura's links for the bonding points used up here. We're gonna do Fee and I might do Sarah. I gotta think about it. Probably Sarah. Yeah, probably Sarah, to be honest. Up we go. I'm surprised at how light she is. I hope she's eating well enough. We might be in the middle of a war, but someone her age still needs to eat and sleep well. She's still growing. Not that she's ever had any issue with sleep. Yeah, I was surprised that the one characteristic that Code Steel 1 introduces to Fee is that outside of the almost emotionless, very low energy kind of Fee that they kind of introduced in the beginning of Code Steel 1, the one characteristic that never really peered its head ever again was that she was always sleeping all over the place. So when we played Code Steel 1, I thought that she was going to be one of those characters that were always about sleep and she's the sleepy head of the group, but that never came to be the case. She's actually built pretty well for how young she is. It's like her muscles developed specifically for the purpose of being useful on the battlefield. Just holding her like this tells me a lot about the life she's led until now. Green? Sorry, did I wake you up? It's fine. What are you doing though? You were napping in the hallway, so I figured it'd be best to let you sleep on an actual bed. So you were taking me to a bed then? Let's not say things that could wind up labeling me as a criminal. I love that smug face. It looks smug, I mean. What's up? Nothing much. I had a dream about what happened 10 years ago, back when the boss first took me into Zephyr. Ah, I see. Might have been because you were carrying me. I wish I could see him again. I know, Fee. Yeah, I believe they said that the boss died. I'm not quite sure. I think they said the boss died. And then the group ended up disbanding because of it. Looks like she was only half awake. Has she started seeing Zephyr's leader in me, though? It's true that we've essentially become Fee's new family at this point. But even then, we can't replace Zephyr for you. You know? Guess there's no need to bring it up. She'll probably have forgotten all about this when she's awake. I really doubt that. There we go. I'll come wake her up when it's time for all of us to meet up. Okay. Alright, I did not know we were already at level 4 with Fee there. Okay, we have one more bonding point, and like I said, I'm probably going to use that for Sarah. So let's go to the inn, and Sarah's already here. Ah, Celdic really knows how to brew a damn good beer. I should have known I'd find you here. Still, hard to argue she hasn't earned it. This time, anyway. She seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at the Twin Dragons Bridge, too. What's up with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't you worry. I'm an instructor. I'd never be caught that unawares. And besides, I have years of practice. Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board for me when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. We're a student-run airship. You can't just haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Should I stay with her for a bit? I'm a little concerned about her. Yes. Ah, well, just in case, I think I'm gonna stay with you for a little while. I'm afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and somehow get left behind here. Oh, come on. You could at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Oh well. Can't say I mind having some company. Margaret, a mug of your best leisure? I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm gonna say leisure. Lager, I don't know. Lager. For my student, a tea would be fantastic. Thanks. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know if that's an actual drink. Gulp, gulp. Yes! Boy, that hit the spot. Beer me again, Margaret. Already? Aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Reen. There is a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Hehe. Glad we're all on board with my drinking then. Hey, where's that refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to the sad state of the grand market. We went all out today as well since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the grand market though. Oh baby, fortune's on my side after all. Hey Reen, I've got a little job for you. Join me in my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. Ah, you're really gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty please? With a cherry on top? Keep our seats, Margaret. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well. Buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. Heh. Roger. But wait, we're really doing this? Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the grand market against his will. After finding him buying some barrels of Celdic special brew, the poor boy was then asked politely to carry them all the way back. This could not have been cheap. Ah, are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on. Man up already. You gotta hurry up so we can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Phew. Your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Kafai and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common in people as young as you. Heh. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself, actually. I've only ever got this way because I was copying someone else at first. Oh my god, that's literally how everyone else does that. Oh, would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a certain fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right into an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. Whoops. This probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, huh? Just, try and forget I said anything. It's nothing that important anyways. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. I have to ask, though. Is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. On it, fair madam. So whoever she was copying, Sarah definitely liked that. Definitely liked them. Maybe we'll find out in the future. Maybe not. After carrying the barrels back, Reen was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. And we're above, we're like 65% through link level 3. And with that, all of our bonding points are used up. So let's just go ahead and continue story. So let's just... Oh yeah, wait. I never checked the shops. Let me not forget. I believe this kid only sells newspapers. Yeah, he does. We have this person here. Nothing too crazy. I'll buy these because I gotta, I remember I gotta give, Monica, I think her name was on the ship, for, she wants really good dishes. Oh yeah, it has to be a specific kind of dish, that's right. This is where I bought all the accessories in chapter 1. Let's check over here. Gambler Jack, chapter 9. Okay. These are new. Nothing crazy though. We got one here. Supreme Latte, that's something I could give to her. And that's all of them. So now we can just, let's continue the story. There's still some time before we have to leave. Should I head back to the Courageous now? Hold on a second. There's a lot of optional students. This is the first time we're coming to Celdic, so I want to see if there's any students that were here. I was pretty sure that there was a student in this place. Yeah, here. Rosine's one. How nice to see that you've been in good health since we last met. I was admittedly a little worried after our last parting. I hadn't heard so much as a whisper on your whereabouts. I'm sorry. We didn't mean to worry you. And coming off of that might not be the best bargaining tactic, but could we tempt you to come join us on the Courageous? We're trying to build a crew of as many Thor students as possible right now. Me? I'm afraid not. While I'd like to, I feel as though I'm making significant progress as a medicine maker here. I'm not saying I won't ever be able to join you. I must have asked you to wait a while. Is that alright? That's fine with us. We'll come back and catch up again later. Still, let me give you something to help you in my absence. I hope they'll prove useful. 3 tear bombs. Nice. Thanks. I'm sure they will. Okay. So we're unable to get her. She was the only student that I knew that was here. You can't help to look for other ones. Who knows? There might be other ones. There's people in this room. You're a Thor student. Oh no, that's Anton. Celine's there. Oh, and then Fee sleeping, that's right. I don't think we can go to the guardhouse. Right? And the market manager? I doubt there's any students in here. Alphin's in here. Alphin's in her girls' school's clothing. Not clove. That doesn't make sense. I don't know why we can't, oh yeah, because she never really joins the party. She joins at one point, but not really for anything like that. Okay, we can't go in there. Celdic House? There was a side quest here? I was gonna miss that. No students here. Okay. Oh! It's Becky. Isn't she the one with the, like, she's the one with the accent, right? Perfect timing, Rain. Hey there, Becky. You're looking much better than the last time we saw you. Okay, she is the one with the accent. Alright. Excuse me if I butcher anything, because I don't know how to pronounce some of this stuff, so just a word of caution. Heh. You got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over at the Twins Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Can I believe you did not tell me even that you'd be dying. That you'd be it should be doing. But dying? Dying that beforehand. Sorry about that. But yesterday was the first chance we've had to come to Celdic in a long time. What? Does this mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff for the lads over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I'm willing to take no... I will not take no for an answer, too. I didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone No need for that. I'm heading in now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while I've got the chance. That wee daft Hugo will never know what hit him. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I'll give her the rundown of everything on the ship later. Becky was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Yes! Wow. They had some fun with that one. I can tell. I can tell the translators had fun with that one. Okay, so it seems like the students that you can recruit will have the green exclamation mark above. They're gonna have the green exclamation mark, but there won't actually be a side quest for them. Like, you won't actually receive a side quest. Okay, now let's go forward to our story mode. Oh? And who is this? Oh, it's the swirly glasses instructor. It's the swirly glasses guy. Like I kept saying, he's the instructor. You can barely tell, but there was a cutscene when you first see this guy. Right before the screen fades to black, you can see the bottom half of his glasses. And there's only one character with swirly glasses. You were... I love how he has such a different act. His voice is so much deeper, and he just acts so differently than he was when he was the instructor at Thor's. Just who in the world are you? I'm aware of how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? And what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Oh,
is he? I told you, it's such a big difference. What? I forgot his name. Let's see what it is. Instructor Thomas Lysander. Wow, great translation, guys. It's certainly been a while since you've been enjoying the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? Why are you, of all people, here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place? Back then, we weren't able to see through his glasses to see his eyes. I guess that's what they changed? Or maybe that's for this cutscene? It I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Isn't this all a bit sudden? Though I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board. So literally, it looks like my favorite character in the game is the last instructor that we're gonna get, because we've already got Sarah and Nightheart. Oh wait, no. There's the woman who runs the clinic. There's the woman who runs the clinic. So technically, there's two more instructors. My favorite character in Code Steel is Instructor Makarov. Makarov is just one of the most relatable characters in the game, so I like him for that reason. And he's just super funny. And like I said, there was the other instructor that was who ran the clinic. And besides that, the only other person really was the principal. Oh, and the vice principal too. I forgot about that. After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Reen and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia. And we got 19 AP for the I don't know if it's for the chapter. I think.
ランクアップだね。
We got to A7.
学院からの特典だよ。
Ooh, the true gladiator belt. So now I see the gladiator belt. Yeah, it did get a nerf. But that's because it was just like in the sky, and I think the crossbow game, Azure, had it as well. The true gladiator sets. They're the better sets of the gladiator.
お疲れ様。
We need to get to 135 to get the A6. So we need 19 more points. And that's the end of the chapter, literally. Here's all the AP.
レイン君、本当
Woo!
にお疲れ様。
We finally got an S rank. We've gotten a B on every chapter. Finally, S. December 19th. Touring Erebonia 2. Let me prepare myself for all the talking. Oh my, the ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that the suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know. He's always come across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all of the students who had fled the academy. Make sure that they're all right. Covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Celdic and the bridge too. So like you said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep. Principal Olivert sent some more. Prince Olivert sent some more, so feel free to take a look. Okay. Alright, we got 3 here. Let's check the side quest. Side quest is to go to the Phoenix Wings, which is in Emir. Okay, this one sounds pretty easy. Host a variety of strange things. We have the first main quest, wants us to... What? Wait, I'm gonna read this one. Terrible news, Reen. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What will the Courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, that was a fabrication. But just think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Well, we knew that. I was about to say, we just met Toa right here next to us. Okay, we got this one. The other side, main quest, I mean, is... Oh, to train our Divine Knight skills with Major Nightheart at the Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay. And Gorelia Byroad. So both of these are near the same place. Are we gonna be able to go to the west side? I don't think so, right? I think we're still stuck on the east side. But let's go to Emir first and get that side quest out of the way. You can also check if the students will allow themselves to come aboard the Courageous now and see. Because we gotta make sure to check now that the chapter's done with. Whoa, we've got all kinds of different ones this time. I certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Nightheart, especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that and the extermination request, we should be okay. These all look like so much fun. Can I come this time? Can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyways, let's get started. Sounds good to me. It is temporarily not possible to remove Milliam from the party. Yuck. Milliam. Ugh. I do not like Milliam. But luckily, when they're locked at a party, it does not mean you have to use them. It just means that you just can't take them out of the party. You can put them as support members, which works as well. This works for me. You can now stop by Becky's trade shop on the 3rd floor of the Courageous. Okay, that was perfect because I was literally about to go scouring the ship to see where Becky went. At this shop, some goods can be exchanged for more rare and valuable ones. Okay, she has the exchange shop. Items that have been missed in the previous chapters of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios too. So be certain to check back frequently. I don't think I missed too much besides like food and like newspaper stuff, like stuff I don't really care about. Okay, Becky's trade shop, you can purchase curios. It will change. Items on offer will change each time you enter the shop. You might even find rare items you missed from chests and elsewhere here. I have definitely not missed any chests. At least I don't think so. Alright, let's get Milliam out of here. I don't want to deal with her. In the back, Milliam. Away from everyone. Okay, make sure we link with Laura and then Elliot and Emma. Alright. And now this is the new chapter, so we can go ahead and see what's on offer at the shops, because we can buy the new weapons and armors and orbments now. So let's go to the shops and decks. The new shop is over here on the left. This is Becky's shop. Let's check it out. Huh? Was not too sure what to expect when setting up shop here, but it's actually not bad. Might even be better than the stalls at the Grand Market. I'm pretty sure these facilities are state-of-the-art by any standard. She must really like those stalls. So what are you planning on selling here anyway? I've got a bunch of rare stuff I grabbed for the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market though, so I'll be exchanging items instead of using Mira. Taking a page out of Mitch's book. Mitched, right? Mitch's book. I see. I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista. Well, given that you've taken the time to set all this up, it'd be downright wrong of me to not make use of it, right? Exactly. Let's inspect curios. Yeah, look, we haven't missed anything in this game. The trade, this is where you can make some of the really, really strong items, strong orbments and stuff, as you can see here. These are some really good stuff. This is how I got the breakers. Yeah, shield breaker 2. What are these boards? Oh, the snowboards. I gotta use U materials for these. And 10 for Alyssa, Fee, and Toa. Oh, goodness gracious. I think I'm okay. That seems like the end ground beat? Ish. Why would you want to use U materials for these? I don't know. None of that seems right. And these, which were in Celdic, but we've already bought them. But contact lenses, I missed these. U materials. Let me... yeah, whatever, sure. I would say let me make sure that I can buy the weapon, the customized weapons first, but I am pretty sure 38 U materials are going to be enough. Anything here that really stands out to me? Some of them do. The pendulums are really, really good. Oh yeah, these are where you can get the Still Blues and the Passionate Rouge, which are amazing, by the way. But yeah, wait, can you get the one accessory that prevents all status ailments in this place? I don't think so. No, I didn't read it. No, I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, the pendulums are gonna be the best that you're gonna be able to get in terms of preventing stuff. I can actually make a green pendulum, black mango, floral bottle, 5. Oh god, I forgot they require U material. Let me hold on. I'll come back to her in a second. And I'm guessing this is where Hugo's gonna be soon. I can already tell. I don't know why this door is just not open. Like, why can't you? Like, just because it's not open yet? Also, the girl's not here. Where did she go? I gotta find her. Alright, new weapon for Reen. New weapon for Laura. Weapons for Elliot and Emma. And then the new defensive gear. Whoop. Are these good for... is this good for Laura? I gave Laura a specific outfit that I had seen. I lose 10 strength. 1290 to 1310. She could just 20 defense points. Okay, I'm losing quite a bit. I think I'm okay with Laura. For now. Just to gain, I lose a bit of stats elsewhere, speed and strength. Primarily the main things I'll be losing. Because Arts Attack does not mean anything for Laura. But I'll be losing strength and the speed for just 20 measly points of defense points. So I think I'm okay. Let me sell the stuff that I just took off. And I gotta go ahead and make sure that I can customize those. So let's go to another floor. What is conference and training? Oh wait, this is Alphen's. Yeah, this is where Alphen goes and the training stuff. Yeah, that's right. Go to Orbo Factory where George is. He's the one who can customize the weapons. And Mint is here. George and I have been doing some work on the Courageous engines. They're the most important parts of an airship, so they've got to be kept in absolutely perfect shape. That's right. Which is why I'm hoping you don't drop another wrench right between the two most delicate parts. Sheesh. That almost gave me a heart attack. But other than that though, you did a great job. Yeah, sorry about that. Poor George. Alright, customize those weapons. Yeah, 3 U materials apiece. Definitely worth it. We already exchanged. Let's check out the new orbments. Oh yeah, Emma, one more? Oh no, we already did Emma and Elliot's. Okay. Let's check out the new orbments we can make now. Should be attack 3, right? No, no attack 3 yet. Okay. There's a lot of new stuff, because look at how big the list is. Let's look. There's nothing in the Earth section that I really want. Also, let me get a quick refresher and look at the grids of Emma and Elliot real quick. Demonic Scythe. I feel like that's replaceable now. That's absolutely replaceable. Same with Dark Matter. EP Cut 1 as well. I could definitely replace all of this. Also, geez, I gotta level up this Master Court. I feel like Master Courts in this game are a little bit slower to level up. I feel like he's been at level 3 for it, or with this Master Court for a while. Because I really want him to get Holy Breath. Like, I can easily just put it on, but he's gonna get it eventually. Okay, let's see if we can replace Mirage, Mirage Silver Thorn, EP Cut 1 Dark Matter. What do I have anyways? Do I have like EP Cut 2? Oh, we got Voice Breaker 2. When did I get this? Strength, Arts and Crafts, Arts Attack 25 down. Give that to Laura. Clearly give that to Laura. Arts Attack down, right? Yeah, it is. I like Arts Defense going down, though. Kind of a hard choice, to be honest. I really want to put Voice Breaker too. Defense, Arts Defense Attack. That's literally exactly what Laura has as well. I'd really have to think about it. I guess since I already... They're just so good. Let me keep looking. Hold on. Shining R? Okay, Insight, no. Dark Matter clearly should be replaceable by now. And I should be able to buy something better than Demonic Scythe. Let me see what I can do. And I did say I have to replace Silver Thorn with Phantom Phobia. XL range. What do you need help with? Maybe I can help you. Detection should always be put on Rain unless this isn't your first playthrough. No, yeah, it's really, I don't really need help with anything. It's more just me building, because the new chapter is over, so I'm just building, seeing what's new in the shop and just replacing. Like, for example, Elliot, you know, Silver Thorn was the best thing that I could have bought, I believe, last chapter or last 2 chapters ago. So I'm just replacing it for something stronger. And EP Cut is pretty much dated at that point. Just trying to fix up some of the grids. But like EP Cut, I don't know if I'll go with EP Cut too. I don't feel like my Elliot really doesn't really use so much EP that he kind of needs it, to be honest. I'm probably going to replace the EP Cut too. And definitely going to replace it with a Cross Crusade. Because full screen SS plus attack. But that means I'm replacing all of my, I'm going to be extremely broke when it comes to Space Sepith and also a bit of fire. But I'll take it, I definitely don't see myself running low on EP. What could I put here? What could I put there? A drop rate increase. If only the voice breakers really were better on the arts attackers, because attacks and crafts do not count. They only get buffed, so like your normal attacks and your craft attacks are the only things that can trigger these, and sadly not arts attacks. It'd be kind of nice to have arts attacks counted as it. That way I could just put this on like Emma, for example. But in the meantime, I can see why I put EP Cut there. I can't really find a better spot. If anything, I'd just replace it with something like a drop rate increase, because it's something. Drop rates are always a pretty nice thing to have, and it gives the arts attack plus 10 if anything. Because Strength Fund and Arts Attacker, it might sound redundant, but Strength actually increases normal attacks. We learned that back in the, I believe it was when I was playing Trails to Azure. When we were playing Trails to Azure, we figured that out. It took us 5 games into the series, but we found out what Strength does. Yeah, I'll just put Luck. It's a drop rate increase, to be honest. I'm going to replace this immediately when I get something better for space. Because I'm not a big fan of equipping stuff that won't help me in fights. Like, yeah, drop rate increase is pretty nice, but like I said, I like stuff that helps me in fights. Let's see if I can replace Demonic Scythe. Because that's dated. Yeah, Grim Butterfly. XL. Oh, goodness gracious. This looks amazing. There you go. You got the Grim Butterfly, and Nightmare 50% is amazing. A 50% chance of anything at all in this game is nothing to scoff at, like, seriously. And let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to replace Silverthorn. I feel like I won't have the Sepith for it. Phantom Phobia. Yeah. Oh, I am 4 Mirage Sepith off. Wow. That is funny. But that's disappointing. Oh well. We know what we can get next. Let me go take a look at Emma's grid and see if I can replace anything. I don't think anything replaces Judgment Bolt. I believe Judgment Bolt is the best that you can get for wind. Yeah, it is. I keep Holy Breath on her just in case I need a healer. Like, if Elia dies, that would kind of suck. Although, I feel like in this game, just starting, when you start up the game, they give you so much Zerum powders and Celestial Bombs, and it's just, it doesn't feel like you need a second healer. So I might replace Holy Breath. I'm hoping that we can get like those orbments that were in Code Steel 1 of like Chilin, Suzaku, Genbu, you know, the 4 gods. The 4 god orbments. Like, they're not like god tier orbments. I'm not trying to say that, but I mean what the names represent. The 4 Japanese gods. Luminous Ray is absolutely dated. But I don't have anything to replace it with. And I had Ingenuity there because I was going to use that one Master Core, but I found out that I won't be able to probably get that Master Core because Alphen had the Master Core. And I don't think you can get the Master Core off of Alphen. Alphen has the one that I used on Emma last game. It's the Master Core that it doubles your attack at level 5, your arch attacks, but it increases the EP cost by like 1.5 times or double, I forgot. And I would pair that with Ingenuity, but it feels like I might not need Ingenuity in this game. Probably gonna have to replace that. But not with an attack, because the Master Core Criminal is giving me fire attack. But she's kind of locked into having to get a fire attack on, so I do like the buff that they gave Laforte, because Laforte was not there's no reason to take Laforte if you have Reen's Motivate, but they increased it to 5 turns, which is 2 more turns compared to Reen's 3 turns. And I don't use Emma on the field, so there's no point in putting it Invigorate. I think for now we'll just hold on. Let's just see if we can find some better orbments on the field. But EP1 is pretty dated too. I might just put on Silver Bell. I don't believe I need the EP. I'm gonna go with Silver Bell. Art attack plus 25, and also, like I said, my Luminous Ray is pretty dated, sadly. I'm just gonna replace. I'm gonna replace the Silver Thorn with this. I'm gonna lose the tiny bit of stats there, but I don't really care. Give the better hitting Mirage attack to Emma. She's the art attacker, while my Elliot's more the support. Aegisos still pretty good, but I still definitely need to find some better orbments on the field and stuff. I can't wait till we go to dungeons and start opening up some chests and fight monster chests and stuff. But for now, let's hold our Sepith. There's nothing that really pops out at me. We don't got anything like attack 3 or cast I don't think they go. I don't think cast 2 goes. I think cast 2 is the max, but like there's no MP 3 or action 3s or anything like that. There's no third tiers yet. So let's move on. The shop of Clara. I forgot. Make an EX orb. I have 4 attack 2s. Someone else has it in the back row then. It's Sarah. Alyssa, get that. It was my fee. Just take this. Give this to my Valimar. For the time being. Yeah. For now. Insert the orb. Power orb. 500 points of strength. And I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think I can get an HP too. Hold on. I can. There you go. 7,500 extra HPs. Really good. And we're good here. I don't think... We haven't went on this floor yet, but I don't think there's anything here that I'm really caring about. Is there? There's the vending machines over there. What was the shop over here again? Okay. Yeah, I've been here before. I don't know where Monica went. Where did Monica go? Is Monica supposed to have... I'm supposed to give her the thing for her quest. Or maybe that quest is done and failed. Maybe I failed. Maybe. Monica had green hair. Just look for green hair. If Mint is here, maybe Monica's flying the ship in her place. She's helping fly the ship. Is this? No, Vivi, no. No. Mint was here, so no one's in her spot. Where the heck is Monica? 3 characters over here. No. I wish we could kind of... Oh no, this doesn't show me where the students are. No, not there. And like I said, it was the 2 shops here, but... Not the 2 shops that I need. And we've already been to the kitchen. I don't know where Monica went. I don't know. Maybe I failed. I don't feel like I would have gotten an S rank if I failed one. Or maybe it's that lenient that you could possibly fail 1. But I don't know where Monica is. Either way, let's go to Emir and do that side quest. Rescuing Fiona is its own reward, but I also feel as though it helped me give a much needed confidence boost. We made a real contribution to the war this time. It feels like we'll actually have an impact on the fate of the nation. Next time I start losing my nerve, I'll just think back on this and how strong we really are. You can now travel to Celdic using the Courageous, and Lunaria Nature Park, and Twins Dragons Bridge. You can now travel onto the North Cruise into Highway 3 by traveling south on East Celdic Highway 2. Now exit the Twin Dragons Bridge from the eastern side and head towards Gorelia Fortress. Okay, let me quickly, before I go to Emir, check to see if they'll allow themselves to join us now. Rosine, will you join us now? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, that was all of them.
どこへ行こうか。
I don't think there was anything in Lunaria Nature Park. Maybe there's students scattered through this place. I'll do a quick run. May as well. Who knows? Maybe I'll get my 4 points of Mirage Sep if to drop from one of these crates. Recharge. I don't know. There might be a student in here. No. Like, maybe students are always marked on the map, but I am still learning if they're always going to be marked on the map or not. Ooh, 2 U materials. Nice. Okay. Wait, did we ever go into that one? We would have... I don't think it was here, was it? No, it was, Let me check over here real quick. Battlescope, U material. 3 U materials so far in these drops. Oh, look, 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 look. New students. It was worth it. Hey, aren't you... Green? Hey. Alan. Loggins. You're both in the fencing club, if I recall. What in Adio's name are you doing? Are you guys acting as a resistant force too? You could say that, yeah, basically. You're in exchange information with Alan and Loggins. The Courageous? You're the guys with that ash-colored knight we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors, but I never would have imagined that you were the damn pilot. But you are the infamous Class 7 after all. I should have known better. I understand you've been gathering information as best as you can. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Fredo then? Did they choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper class students. I was with Bridget on the way out to Trista, but part of the way I lost track of her. I've got no idea where she is now. Oh, that is worrying. Anyway, moving past the gloomy crap, we want to take back the academy as much as you do. And so we'd love to come along with you. But we've got something we need to take care of here first. What do you mean? The reason we originally came here was to gather info. It's the last place on our list of locations to check. Mostly we were wondering if there was any alternative route to Trista from here. An alternative route, you say? Really? I'd love to find one of those as much as you would. Not sure the chances are good with a major checkpoint set up there, though. Oh, we're well aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always the chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. And as long as even the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this, and nothing I can say will change his mind. So yeah, that's where we stand, but this ain't exactly our specialty, so it might take a while. You mind waiting? No, not at all. But by the sound of it, we might be able to help them finish a lot faster than they would otherwise alone. Yeah, let's help out. Alan, how about we take care of that investigation in your place? What? Are you sure? You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are, so you stand to lose a lot more by doing it. We know. Still, we're used to wandering around up and down the highways by now. So not to be rude, but I think we could conduct that investigation far more efficiently than the two of you could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. It's more realistic than rude. I'll gladly take you up on that. All we want to do is to go around and see if there's any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go putting your asses in any more danger than you need to, you hear? We're not expecting you to find anything, so don't go getting arrested. Do what you can, then come right back. Aye aye. Sounds like we should go around a few key points and then survey the opposite shore. Let's get started. Alright. We found this hidden side quest. And, we've been here before, so we don't really gotta fight these enemies. These enemies are all really weak. We do want to go forward, get the objective cleared. Right here is one of them. Yeah, that's heavily fortified. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Yep, there are several soldats in addition to armored cars. It wouldn't be easy to get through here. I doubt even Dad and the 4th Armored Division could get through here easily. Yeah, I doubt that. Alright. Over here. There's tanks patrolling over here. Looks like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint too. It's too bad. I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option. And then there's one over here. There's even airships surrounding the area. That's an Alliance airship. Looks like they're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we've got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. Whether it's by air or by land, they aren't taking any chances. We're gonna need to be very wary when flying around here. Well, we've checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. As things stand, it's not gonna be easy to get to Trista. It does seem to be especially well guarded. That's hardly a surprise. Pretty impregnable if you ask me. The Alliance isn't stupid. They know where to keep their guard up. I doubt we'd be able to get much closer even with the Courageous. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Loggins and tell them how the investigation went. Man, I figured. Sounds like we'll have our work cut out for us trying to get back to Trista. For now, anyway, here's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is to make sure we're ready to seize it when it does. I guess so. I was really hoping you'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. I don't even know who the heck Bridget is, so... He's brought up Bridget again, but I don't even know who that is. Probably another student that he's in love with, if I can only surmise, honestly. Oh, quite possibly. I wish we could help more, Alan. Pull yourself together. You love her, right? And you need to find her yourself. Loggins? Yep. If all of us in Class 7 were able to find each other, I'm sure you can find her too. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can. And that goes double for me. Happy to be on board, guys. Welcome to the crew. Alan and Loggins were welcomed aboard the Courageous. Glad I came over here to check. And there's nothing else here. So, for the Courageous. And, let's go from the opposite side of the Twin Dragons Bridge, as we have not seen that. I don't know why I was trying to ride my motorcycle in the town. Is this where we came? No. Look, there's a side quest. Another student. Look at that. We're on a roll. Settle down. Settle down. Don't worry. I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the writing club? Reen? You weren't here last time we were in Celdic, so... Guess you just got here recently? That's right. I've only been here for a few days now. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. Reen and Paula exchanged information. I heard all about the Twin Dragons Bridge and Celdic being freed from the provincial army. But wow, who would have thought that you guys were behind them both? It's not like we were directly responsible for either, though. Have you been traveling on your own? Nope. I've got the horses with me. Wow, yeah. Yeah, you got the horses. You're not alone. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thor's was taken over by the Noble Alliance. I'm glad he did, too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. They're all from Nord, aren't they? Actually, I don't see Lambert's horse anywhere. Is he around here somewhere, or... well, tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on the way here. He's been so uppity ever since we were separated from Lambert. Oh my god. Let me read that again. He's been so uppity ever since we was separated. He was separated from Lambert. I can't even read, I'm sorry. And he ran right off when my back was turned. Oh dear. That certainly cause for concern. There's no guarantee that things will stay peaceful around here. That's a little scary. I do know where he is, but catching him's a whole other story. So yeah, sorry. I wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we can do to help her out? Search for Whitecomb? How about we bring him back for you? Really? Wait, but don't you have other things to take care of? It's no problem. This is actually the more ideal solution, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split up the work efficiently. Well, we'd hate to just ditch you here, but that's not an issue. You said that you know where he is, right? Thanks, Rain. You're a lifesaver. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. I'm pretty sure he's still around there too. I'm counting on you to bring him back. Got it. You wait here in the meantime. I can't see this going well without you, sis. Let's pick him up from the Courageous first, then head to the Western Highway. Western Highway, huh? Okay. Let me do that. I'll take out Fee and put Eustace. Don't have to have him in the party. He just needs to be. He just needs to be in the back row, at least. All right. Over here is the North Cruising Highway, East Celdic Highway 3. I did not mean to run into this enemy. We're still not one-shotting these enemies. A little bit sad. Milliam got her Buster Arm craft to be buffed. Now it's a medium-ranged AoE, impede, faint 50%. That's a buff for sure. Unbalanced 20%. But it's still weak because it's a B-class attack power. Okay, these are all new areas. So let me go to the new North Cruising Highway 3. We haven't been here, right? No, look at that. We have a green quest mark there. And there's apparently an NPC here. I don't think I've ever been here. Have I? I don't know. I don't know. Have I been here? Let me fight some of these enemies. These enemies look weak. I didn't do insane damage though, so probably not. I'll do that. Let me see the XP we get from these enemies. Okay, the XP we get here is actually pretty good. Okay. So these are not just weak little enemies. Alright. Let me go ahead and start fighting some of these enemies then. There has to be some chests here and stuff. So probably some trial chests and whatnot. Okay. Tear a bomb. Let's go the way that we were going. Get that side quest. It's another student. Let me get this equipment chest real quick first.
宝箱か。
Judgment Bolt, we already have that. Aren't you from class 7? Fidelio! It's good to see you. I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You really never know what fate has in store for you. I can't say I expected to see you here either, but I'm always happy to find another store. I almost said ancient. Another Thor's student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on our end too, actually. We can exchange information with Fidelio. The mystery is solved, so you're the ones in charge of the courageous. I've been doing what I can to resist the Alliance, and you can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. Pardon me, but why resist the Alliance? You're an upper class student. Maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth through my camera. Oh, right. To me, it comes as no surprise that many nobles would also find themselves opposed to the Alliance's ways. Isn't it hard to do all this by yourself, though? Oh, I'm not alone. We've been watching each other's backs so we can keep you out of trouble for a while now. Dorothy's with you? Is she alright? She's that girl from the literature club, right? The one with the weird hobbies, something involving love between... Oh, it's the... Dorothy's the, that's right, Dorothy's the girl who's, all about boys' love. She loves all the yaoi. She would definitely be a friend of mine if I was, indoors in real life. Now is not the time, Celine. Where is she now? Sorry. I don't know, actually. She came back from gathering info not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off of her. Nearby footprints suggest she headed in the direction of the East Celdic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. What if something happened? Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave me any notes or anything to go by. I'd like to go and search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you now that you've come all the way here. But do you mind waiting until she's come back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue. If you can't leave this spot, wouldn't it be better if we went and looked for her instead? Yes. Wait, are you sure? Of course. The sooner the two of you can get back together, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gotten caught up in something too. Yeah, and I'd hate for that to turn out to be true while I was busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'd really appreciate it. Leave it to us, Fidelio. I might be able to work out where she's gone by following her mana. Let's follow the footprints towards East Celdic Highway as a start. I'll see what I can do from there. Alright. Let's continue. This is a brand new area, so may as well just continue down the path. Do a little rush, that way we could rush the fight. Level 82 for Reen. Okay. Double advantage. I'll do another rush. Level 82 for Laura. And Emma. And Jesus, Eustace and Milliam are 77. I guess they don't get levels if they're not being in the back row. Usually, most of the time in the game, whenever you're not playing as certain characters, they get leveled up in the background. I guess not in Act 2, I guess. There's a trial chest here. Eustace and Milliam. I brought them along. This is gonna be a slaughter. Let me save. This is gonna be bad. Oh my god, and they look menacing. Trying to refamiliarize myself with Eustace's crafts. And these enemies be frozen? Very tiny, tiny chance. I will probably activate this. Then I will Crystal Saber. Jesus. It's kind of disappointing that the back row doesn't get any level ups. I really doubt. Oh, you can put their statuses down. You can also inflict poison. Ugh. If I had one more character. If I can... it'd be... good dodge or reflect or whatever. But it's not gonna matter. They're both weak. Best thing I can do is make one of them spam S-crafts. We'll do the same thing we did here. You get breaker. And there's a crit coming, which is nice. I'm gonna Zerum Powder Millium. Do not kill Eustace, please. Good. Eustace does not have a heal. I thought he had a heal. I really don't want to use up the craft. I mean the crit. I'm gonna just Gigant Breaker. If I S-craft with Eustace, I'll be able to take out the smaller grunt enemies. Yes, I can. But let me just remain safe. I'm gonna Tear All Balm. Wait, how much health does the boss have left? The main one has a lot. No, I'm gonna use another Zerum Powder on Millium. And I'm going to Crystal Saber here. They're dead, right? Okay, good. Let me not S-craft immediately, because I don't want her turn to be really delayed. Come on. Yes! Lived by a tiny bit. Then I'll Zerum Powder you. And then I'll Gigant Breaker. No, hold on to it. Good, good, good. We should have this. Oh my gosh. Good counter attack. I just need a physical immunity. Her melee is not gonna take this guy out. And it might be too fast that Eustace won't go. I'll Tear All Balm just one more time, just to be safe. She's closer, so. 20 CP is not enough for anything. Are these guys weak to wind? They actually resist wind. Oh, Lord. I'm still gonna do it though.
Ah, ちょっとピンチかも。
61. Can they be delayed? Very tiny chance. Yeah, we did it. Overcame the trial. Now they can overdrive of each other. The two pairs that Milliam like really likes Eustace and really wants him to like open up to her, but Eustace like really hates Milliam, and I understand that. I understand where Eustace is coming from. I swear to God, like if Eustace, the way Eustace treats Milliam is literally, I feel I'd be the same. I'd be like, get this girl away from me. It sounds so mean, but oh my God, like Milliam, like ugh. Okay, we can't go over here. Okay. They did say that quest was they were on the highway. I don't know if they said the other highway or this one. The other highway, probably. Just take me to the Courageous. It'll be easy to just go to the Courageous and then come down from there. Alright. Your friend is over here. Or at least their horse is. Is that Whitcomb? Whitcomb, right? It certainly is. I'd recognize that sleek black mane, dignified posture anywhere. I can't read at all. I'm surprised at how easily we were able to find him. Oh, he's a little worked up right now, likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exacerbate the problem. I've never read that word in my life. Right. Is the horse really gonna go to the nature park? Oh no, it's closed. There he is. He's really fast. Well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Oh my gosh. Ugh, not again. Now he's gone inside the park. We need to find some way to calm him down. We should hurry after him. I can't go on bike. I can't go on bike in here either. I do not need to use the Orman charging station. He's gonna be at the very end, isn't he? He might even be attacked by that by the wolf boss, right? Was it a wolf boss? Oh no, no, no. He's in front of a treasure chest in the corner over here. That's Whitcomb. We finally found him. He seems unharmed too, albeit rather agitated. What's the plan then? It's too dangerous to just walk up to a spooked horse. Whoa! Eustace? Are you sure that's a good idea? There's nothing to be concerned about. Calm yourself, Whitcomb. It won't be long before you can see Lambert again. Your current figure betrays everything you and Lambert built up together. The Whitcomb I knew was both brave and majestic. You were the fastest and most powerful horse out there. It's your duty to maintain that image, at least until the two of you are united. Wow. Impressive feels inadequate to describe what I just witnessed. Way to go, Eustace. Good boy. Let's take him back to the Eastern Highway. I'm sure he wants to see the other horses. Yeah, He's probably missing Paula too. Alright. Together, they led Whitcomb out of the park, and being particularly careful to avoid any monsters on the way, they were finally able to bring him and return him to Paula. Thank you so much for finding Whitcomb. It's a weight off my mind to have him back. Be sure to keep both eyes on him from now on. Lambert is trusting you with these horses after all. Of course. No need to worry about us. Green, would it be possible to take the horses on board the Courageous? Hmm? The hold should be large enough from what I remember. Does that mean you're joining us, Paula? You got it. I'm sure the horses want to help out too. Thanks a lot. Just so you know, slacking off isn't an option once you're on board. Please, Eustace, what do you take me for? Let's do everything we can to take Doris back. Then we can finally see Lambert too. Sounds good. Although now the hold is just gonna smell like crap. And I don't think that's a good place to put the horses, but I mean, what else are you gonna do with them? Paula was welcomed aboard the Courageous. It is now possible to ride horses on highways and other similar terrain. Access the navigation menu and press square button and selecting ride horse should you wish to do so. Take note that this option won't be available in towns and dungeons, as well as during specific story sections. I mean, that's the exact same thing as just putting on a bike. Okay. Did we... Oh yeah, we already did. We're already done here. Are we... Hold on, I feel like I missed something. I'm still trying to go on the bike during Celdic. I feel like there was one more area I did not check. Get these guys out of the way real quick. It was the North Cruising Highway. No. It was this one. The East Celtic Highway 3, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, there's a side quest all the way at the top, where our base of operations used to be. Well, can't really call it a base of operations, more like just a meeting spot. No way I was gonna dodge that. Okay. I can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. You mean she might be somewhere nearby? Give that back, please. Wait a minute. That sounds like her. That book isn't for eating. It's both very valuable and important to me. Very, very, very important. Just, you know, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully. Look at me, trying to talk to them as if they understand the word of what I'm saying. Dorothy! Emma? Green? Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us. They live. Interesting. Oh, they're super weak to fire. Volcanic rain. Back up. And then... Bam! 23,000 damage. And off they go. Phew. My precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. We're just glad that you're alright. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be... Oh, but of course. It's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the Academy. It's an engaging and beautiful tale starring the lives and passionate loves of several young boys in the springtimes of their youth. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when, all of a sudden, those monsters took it right from my hands. I think I've heard of that genre somewhere before. Well, romance novels between boys has been a popular genre among young ladies as of late, I believe. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take that lowbrow smut from the Academy. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Let's save that discussion for when you're older, please. Say what you will. I'm just so glad we were able to save it from becoming monster food. Come to think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? We can tell you that on the way back, I mean. Yes, I think we should be going back to where Fidelio is now. Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that. I keep telling you it's too dangerous to keep acting alone. Well, I am sorry for worrying you. But protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was something I simply had to do. I like that line. Just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. I'm a little envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to these interests, even at times like these. If you ask me, her devotion is a little more than excessive. But that's neither here nor there. She's safe, and now that I know that, I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I've really missed you, Emma. I've missed you a lot too. Fidelio and Dorothy were welcomed aboard the Courageous. Awesome. Now let's make our way back and continuing exploring that one area. Because I want to see if there's anything on the way to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Okay. There should be nothing else on this map. No, there's not. Okay. In we go. Okay, there was two paths. Regardless, none of them matter. I don't think the waiting room is gonna have anything, but there's a shop here. You can rest here. I don't know if our CPs needed it. They weren't at 200. I feel like they were, but sure. And the tiny bit of Sepith mass I have. Nothing really here to buy. I'll buy this. I don't know if we can still give Monica the stuff, but sure. Oh yeah, I remember when we were here. We were here when Instructor Thomas told us to come through here. And then he ran around the corner and went to the vent here. Okay, well, there's nothing here, clearly. Let me go over to Emir, because that's where the side quest is. Okay, the Phoenix Wings. Oh wait, I can snowboard. Let me do the snowboarding first, because the chapter did end, so let's just get that quick reward. You can do B2. Down we go. We gotta get at least 20 flags. There's 21. I always have to check which is the jump button every time. I always think it's circle, but it's X. I feel like the flags, I feel like these are, the snowboarding stuff is just too easy. I don't feel like this can ever get hard. Alright. Finish! New record. Alright. B2 course completed. There's no stopping you, is there? I doubt any of the other youngsters in the village can compare with you now. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Green emblem, not bad. And as he always says, green emblem is pretty good. Oh yeah, and I forgot to get the true gladiator belt on. As sleep, nightmare, confuse, and you gain accuracy and evasion. I almost said accessory. 4 CP every turn. Ooh, and strength defense. Wow. That's nice. And, CP rate 30. Okay. I was gonna check something. Oh yeah, green emblem. Yeah, take off holy chain and put green emblem. I think that's better. Until we start getting some of the pendulums. Okay. And now we do the side quest. Right up here. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Reen. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right, yes. We'd like to know more about it if you don't mind sharing. You said something super strange has been happening here lately, right? Indeed. A number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin, and other times it's moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We even have report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. That certainly does sound strange. Wait. This isn't gonna lead to the G word, is it? I'd nearly forgotten that you were afraid of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just really not a big fan, that's all. I failed to see the difference. I can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? I'm afraid not. We're not even sure where to start looking for clues, in fact. I see. Well, if all these things are happening at night, then the best place to start would be here at night, alright? Ooh, are we gonna sleep over? I expected that you would say that. As such, all of the preparations for you to stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us? Yes, let's help investigate. We'd be happy to help. Really? That's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much. Should we call the others then? Yeah, we can hear more about what's happening once we're all here. Alright. Well, this is everyone. You said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Purple might be the person to explain what really happened in detail, however. Well, sure. I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. But when I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footsteps on the ground. On the snow, I mean. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing, one after another, even though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath stark naked and screaming and got found by me. Maple, you promised you'd keep that part a secret. I can see why you'd want to forget that. Leaving the final part of the story aside, you're suggesting those footsteps were just appearing on their own? How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop! Milliam's reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to liven up the proceedings. Ah, they do kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever. I think it's clear what we need to do. Right. All of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. Looks like we got a job as ghost hunters. Ah, you can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I'd have to agree with you there. Though, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be in here to begin with. There's been nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. Yeah, we were told that this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but... maybe our ghost just doesn't have an interest in men? Hey! You can't hog the bath all night, guys! Oh my god. Milliam? What the devil are you doing? You're so cute when you get flustered, Eustace. And what's that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. It wouldn't need to be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, our shift's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get out right away. I can't believe those boys. I'm surprised that with Emma, they let her hair down, but with all the other girls, like Laura or like Sarah, they just left them as is. I guess that's just an Emma thing only. Though I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still, there. Get a load of those. Might I ask to what you're referring? Well, it is said that one's breasts are a prized symbol of womanhood. I can't deny how envious I am. How'd you even look out with boobs that big? Although I guess the same could be said for a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give yours a little massage? It's the secret to success for these babies, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobies are pretty big already. But you want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let's put my fingers to work. You've got nothing to lose. Yes, I have. Would consistent massaging actually produce such results? Wanna try? I think I'll pass. What is this nonsense? I feel that, Celine. Who's there? Look over there. There are footprints, but there's no one there. How bizarre. It's... No, take a closer look. A sheep monster? Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Eek! Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? Uh-oh. There really was a monster. Leave this to us and... Green, I really don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time. What? Green, ready your blade. You're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Green's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. Pretty sure they fled this way. It'd be faster to pursue them by snowboard than on foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow me afterwards. Oh, me and Lammy will come too. We can bash some of those monsters up pretty easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you, Reen. and the rest of us can stay here, in case any monsters pass you by. Sounds good to me. Okay, no time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what. Organize the party. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it would have changed. I thought it would have made Milliam locked into our main formation, but no, we're good. I think that should do it. It don't look like there'll be too much trouble, but there will still be monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them on our own, okay, Reen? Understood. Catch both creepy sheep on the snowboard. All you need to do is be just as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them to catch them. Okay. No obstacles? They're fast. Oh my god. There's not really a speed up button. Maybe turning slows you down. I'm pretty sure it does, but kinda hard not to. Ooh, nice. There you go, okay. Wow, nice going, Reen. You caught them both. This will be a piece of cake now. It should be, but don't let your guard down now until we're finished. Hehe, you two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. We can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village and cause mischief without consequence. Are you alright, Reen? Good to see you didn't try taking them on without us. Are those the two monsters that we're after? Nice timing, everyone. Whoa! Oh, that one's ugly. What's that thing? That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right. Dynamite kick. Wow, he's Hercule. Do I really need to go crazy? Sure, I can easily just spend 200 Mira. Spirit Unification. And attack. To Azure Flame Slash. The mobs are dead. Radiant Wings. Resonant Beat. Froze Emma, that's not good. Gonna overdrive with Laura. Spirit Unification wore off. Then Azure Flame Slash. Radiant Waltz. And I almost did Elliot's Smash S-Craft, but I forgot that's a support now. A Remedy Oratorio. Has a lot of HP left, so let's not just normal attack. There you go. Good damage, by the way. Level 82 for Elliot, 78 for Eustace, 78 for Milliam. Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time we'll show no mercy. Well, they got their punishment, but now it's time for Reen's punishment. Whew. Off they go. That's the end of that, I suppose. After a punishment that severe, I can't see them returning to the village anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. I see. So the culprits are monsters then. I can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know. I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I had known it were only a few monsters roaming about. They had camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime too. Still, is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing night after night like that? Pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely. What is happening in this country? That's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is to get to, now all that's left to now all that's left is to go to our room and get a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy. You really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. But if you are, we have ways of making you remember. Oh, I do feel that may have been a little more than inappropriate of you. Time to repent. Poor Reen. I don't know why they made them sit so separately like that. Alright, quest complete. 500 Sepith Mass, and we got 2 AP. I gotta take Eustace out of this party. Oh wait, this is not the inn. I was like, why can't I rest? That's not the inn. There's no inn here. For fee. Let me go ahead and go to the Courageous. Go to Legram. And go to the inn. I was also checking to see if there were any new students that just popped up. But let's rest once. And oh, it already put us to 200. Okay. Maybe we were already 200. I don't even know. Okay. So that's that. Let me go ahead and report so far. Alright, we got 15 AP already. Wow, 3,500 merit for completing the quest. Alright, so far so good, to be honest. Monk. Monk, year 1, class 5, being looked at after the Imperial Army at the Gorelia Proving Ground. Okay, that sounds good. That's our next destination. But guys, give me a second. I gotta use the restroom. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the be right back on the screen. And I will be right back. Give me 2 to 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I am back. Sorry about the little wait there. Alright. Put that on there. Put the audio back, and we're good. Alright. Sorry about the wait, like I said. Had to use the restroom, so had to get that out the way. And, yeah, we just finished up the side quest, and we got a bunch of students to be recruited.
どこへ行こ
Although
う
there's
か
one left in Guerrilla. Which were was it in Guerrilla Fortress or the Proving Ground? I think it was the Proving Ground. Proving Ground. Okay. There's only one that we can so far understand where they are. Monk is in the Proving Ground.
任せて
So let's go ahead and get them. They're right over here. Oh, they're in there. Okay. Was Monk always here? I don't remember him being here. Oh, this is the guy who likes the radios. That's right. He was like a huge fan. Remember, he won in my eyes, of the best quotes that you had to offer to the radio station. He was great. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I go and lose something so precious? Monk? So this is where you were. I guess we've missed them when we were here before. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Do you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Our apologies for interrupting you at such a busy time. Well, we've got a favor to ask you as a student of the academy. Reen explained that they were looking for academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. Oh, so the ones in the Courageous are you guys. It does seem to be in the news a lot lately. The soldiers here were talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. We haven't done that much, really. Right now, we need all the help that we can possibly get. Would you be willing to come with us? I can't, unfortunately. I've kinda got something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys, actually. Seeing as you're all here and all. Ask us? Is it something we can help with? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah, I've lost something really important, you see. It's so important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I've been trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Wow, that really does sound like it must be really important. Can you tell us what it is you lost? A sticker. That's it? What do you mean that's it? It's a sticker from a Time, the famous radio show that hasn't been broadcast since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submissions read on air, with pictures of Misty on them. She had stickers made with her picture on them? Is that seriously what she was up to all that time? Come to think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? Oh yeah, I forgot that she did. Guess we'd best get going. But wait a minute. I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. It's a super special golden sticker too. Only those whose submission was chosen as the best of the week received them. And I'd been trying to win one for so long, and just before the show ended, I finally did it. It means the world to me. I see. So please, won't you help me look for it? If I can find just that, I'll be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'll do anything. Help him search. I feel like searching for a sticker would be the most impossible thing in the world. Alright then. If it's really that important to you, we'll help you look. Really? Yeah. I can sort of understand how you must feel, I guess. Did you have any idea where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it with me when I arrived here in this camp. I can't find it anywhere here, though. Which is why it makes me wonder if it might have gotten mixed up into the stuff of the 4th Division. Into the stuff the 4th Division were moving to the Twins Dragons Bridge. That sounds like a possibility. It gives us a starting point, at least. Oh well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Oh, okay. I won't. Well, let's head over to the Twins Dragons Bridge, I guess. Sounds like a plan. Much easier to just go to the Courageous and go there ourselves.
カレージャス発進
Central area?
よし行くか
This is a new area for us, so let's go through. There's a chest over there. Yeah, we weren't able to get the chest because... Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, there's Nightheart, but we don't want to trigger that cutscene. Yeah, we haven't really explored this place, really. Is there a way to get to that side, though? Yes, over here. Here? Oh, it opens up. And then you just cross over here, go down here, and get the equipment chest. Flare bomb. Volcanic Rain's SS. Flare bomb's weaker, isn't it? Oh, it's SS plus. Absolutely. That's really good. And let's continue into Twin Dragons Bridge. I don't think that's the place that we raided before, is it? If it is, let's see. It is. Okay, yeah, it is. But we have our side quest here with Craig the Red. Ah, you came at just the right time. Does this happen to look familiar to you? Lieutenant General Craig reached into his pocket and pulled out an object with a golden shimmer. This is an event time sticker. Wow, Misty looks really good in this sticker. The serial number on it is G42. This has to be the sticker Monk's been looking for. Vita's face really is on it. Ah, I can't believe things like this were going around right in front of our noses. Do you have some idea of who the owner might be? We do, but we weren't expecting you to have it. Where'd you find it? It was delivered to me the other day by one of the guards, in fact. It must have found its way into the cargo when we were moving our base from the proving ground to here. I was considering throwing it away if we couldn't find it to its rightful owner. But from the sound of things, it belongs to that student that we were looking for. We were looking after, yeah. That was a close one. Monk should be very thankful to the Lieutenant General for holding on to it. Good thing we found it. Would you be willing to entrust that to us, General? Certainly. Make sure it gets back to its owner. Alright, let's get this back to Monk. He should still be at the proving ground. Can't go to the Courageous from here, right? Oh, we can. Okay. Alright. Monk was over here, that's right. Is that what I think it is? We think so, yeah. Have a closer look for yourself if you want to confirm if you want. I butchered that sentence, but whatever. Green handed over the golden sticker to Monk. Ah, just look at this radiant golden glow. And there it is. G40. This is it. The sticker I've been looking for all this time. Oh, Misty. I've missed you so much. You don't need to start crying. A job well done. Seeing you happy to be reunited with it means our searching was not in vain. Boy, I'm glad Dad didn't end up throwing it away. I really can't thank you all enough for finding this for me. I've been pretty down in the dumps since Event Time went off the air. But now I finally feel like I can pick myself back up and get back to living again. Well, that takes care of that then. Well, now that we've found it, will you be coming aboard the Courageous with us? But of course, I'm sure to find plenty of material if I fly around with you guys. Just lead the way. Monk was welcomed aboard the Courageous. All right. I don't think there's gonna be any more student informations, right? No, it would have been in between here. At least let's report that in. Literally one more side quest completed will give us the AP needed to get that promotion. Anyways, the one main quest is to destroy the Abyssal Worm in Guerrilla by Road 2. So let's go ahead and do that. It's in between here. Making sure I'm not gonna miss anything else. Right over here. There's still that crazy powerful enemy that we cannot do because it's level 100. Anything interesting here? Monster Extermination quest is right there. Making sure I don't run into the enemies. Oh, I passed it. Right in here. There it is. Let me save. Our tactics are still good. Okay. Alright. Spirit Unification. Into attacking you. Into Azure Flame Slash. I get everyone here. And I should be able to just take them out with Radiant Waltz. Right? Oh my god, just about. And I'll just do Emma's I must have Master Court. S-Craft. Goodbye. Level 83 for Reen, 83 for Laura, 83 for Elliot, 83 for Emma, 79 for Milliam. Quest, just getting warmed up, completed. Poison, too. One of us has poison, I know that. Laura. I can't put poison, too? Oh, I gotta level up the slot. 20% chance increase. I don't know if there's any more in this place. Let me check the Gorelia Byroad 1 to see if there's anything more in this location. No new students or anything. Nope, nope, nope. But we didn't go... No, this is all this yeah, we've... Nothing here. Okay. Since we've done the main quest, let's report in. And now that gives us 2,500 Mira, but that also gives us a rank up to A6. Marvelous. Waterfall, that's a new one. Now we gotta get to 155, so we need 18 more AP. Let's see, Waterfall. It's okay, it is the super rare version. Damage 10% for every level lower foe than you. Oh. Damage 10% for every level lower foe is than you. It kind of sucks. I gotta admit, this is not very good. Yeah, this is very bad. Because if it was levels higher than you, they could have been better. But this is just if you need to go through areas fast. But I don't think we need that. In the meantime, since we've gotten all these students, let's go ahead and go through all the facilities and see what's been added. No one new here. Oh, we got logins here for our physical training. Yo, glad you made it. So this is where you ended up. Taking over this training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense. I thought so too. Figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. That's why I've got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. They should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. So, if you're feeling rusty, stop on by and I'll get you sorted out. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Alright. Oh my god. Hold on. Oof, almost choked on my water. Oh, I kind of did, but... The long-range training room was difficult because it said we could not use arts. So hopefully it doesn't say we can't use crafts, because that would be hard. In this room, you can choose 4 of your... Oh, yeah. We already know this stuff. We should probably get our CPs to 200. Reen, Laura, Fee, Sarah, easy. Win without using arts. Oh, that's easy. I don't use arts on any of these people. Can you do anything? Status downs mainly. Lightning charge is pretty good. Motivate. Sarah got taken out though, sadly. As your flame slash. We got the burn off and good damage too. Nice miss. I gotta impede that. Can you steal this enemy? Yes, there's a chance. Let's do it. 90%. Pretty good. Burst. We don't need to S-craft here. GG. Level 1 training completed. Not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight that I'm gonna give you a little something. 2 U materials. Damn, you guys made that. You made that look easy. Next level should be a bit tougher though. So just come on by when you're feeling like a challenge. When you're feeling a challenge. Now they take level 2 combat training. I was about to say, they did not heal my Laura. Let me save here. Level 2. No one getting KO'd. Alright. Sylphid Dance. Good damage. Oh! And fail. Well, that failed. What's the point of this anymore? We'll just have to come back when we're stronger. Well, at least my feed does. I don't use feed though. And I don't really feel like helping her out. Let's go to the shops in the deck. Same 2 people here. Use Similium, surprisingly. We got a shop here, which was always here. I can change the Sepith Mask. And nothing new here. Dang, I think I failed Monica's stuff. I feel a bit bad, to be honest. I was trying hard. As you can see, I was at the beginning of the stream, I was buying stuff for her. 2 shops over there, which are the vending machines. Which I believe it was Sarah and Makia's over there. Over here we have. Oh, we can offer them here. Supreme Latte. Thank you very much. Heat. This looks delicious. This will really help me make my lunch boxes as delicious as possible. Okay, so she wants more. I'm glad to see that I can still accomplish that mission. And I don't know if it's going to work the same, but in Sky and Azure games, when you ate, you gain the recipes. I don't think you gain any recipes in this game. I think to get recipes in this game, you have to go and read them through the books. I don't believe you have a book, do you? And no. Oh well. Well, we found her. We found where she is, which I'm very happy to have learned about. Here's where Dorothy went. It's just no surprise that she's in here. We can shop with her. We can buy the Imperial Chronicles. Oh, we can learn recipes with this. Fondue. Perfect. Thank you for that. I guess I gotta use them. Cheese fondue. I don't think I had any more, right? More of those? No. So let's go ahead and make it if I can. I can. We want to make sure we cook with Millium. That's not what we wanted. It's still not what we wanted. Oh my god. She's gonna fail every time, isn't she? Dang it! Gotta reload the game. Did I already give her? No. Okay. Go to Dorothy. Da 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 da. Yeah. Use the item. And let's save now. And let's try. Who knows, maybe we'll have better luck with someone else. She made it again. Millium! Oh my god. I don't think I can do it with her. Alright, Millium. You failed me. Let's do Laura. First try with Laura, we got one. Gorgeous fondue. Thank you very much. This looks delicious. Yep. We gave her 5. And I'm gonna save. Just in case, the other one that we can actually make, the one that we make with Millium, that doesn't count as superb, right? No. Okay, then give me back my materials. Okay. Alright. And oh wait. I'm not talking to the right person here. It's over here. Oh, this is new? Fidelio, you're a shop. Oops. Oh. Peculiar meals, okay. Orbo Factory in the hold. Still hanging out with Mint. I should be able to buy the Orb Mint now. What else can we buy here? Nothing really. Nothing that I really care about. It was, replace Silverthorn. Phantom Phobia SS Plus. Silverthorn. The Phantom Phobia. And instead of Luminous Ray R, give the Silverthorn to Elliot. And can't do anything with Clara there. No one else is really a shop or anything like that, so let's just move on. We've seen everything that we can see. I wonder how many dishes. He probably wants 10. Let's save. And our goal is to go to Twin Dragons Bridge. Doo 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 doo. Nightheart is over here. Oh, he was gonna train us. That's right. Train us in divine night battles. There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance soldats is here? Isn't that one of those Spiegels? Indeed. They're specially designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during the takeover here. Wow, really? The 4th Division the 4th Division delivers as always. I bet they weren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. Indeed, it serves as quite the trophy for the 4th Division. I'm impressed at how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing it like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances, it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. So it's all thanks to us? Woo! Yes, that's correct. While we only managed to seize the one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon for us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like to conduct a test battle against you with this Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a Soldat, sir? If you don't mind me asking. Simple, Schwarzer. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in Western Erebonia. They proved to be an excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I'm as capable a Soldat pilot as any man in the Alliance now. You've already performed a test run? You make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I understand why you'd like to conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. Not entirely sure just how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of this as part of your training and come at me with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intent to win, and let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with my all. Very good. How would you like to begin now? Or do you have other business you attend to first? Nope, I'm ready. I'm ready. Excellent. Let's take this elsewhere before we begin. Quest, I'll make a mech out of you. Started. I'll make a man out of you. I'll make a mech out of you. Twin Dragons Bridge, east side. Alright. It's so strange seeing Major Nightheart in a Soldat. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right. I would hate to see either of them get injured over this. I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of. I can understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here, but when did the rest of you get here to watch? I called them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best. Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir. He might be new at piloting, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone that you've fought before. Don't let your guard down even for a second. I know. Let's do this, Valimar. Acknowledged. He has the first strike. It's kind of unfair how we get to use a partner against them. I'm gonna save the body. Oh, absolutely not. That hurt. Go up to Alyssa because Alyssa is so good. As a teammate, she's so good. That's not good though. Is it the body? No. Oh my god, that hurt.
まずいわね。
Try the head. Dodged it. I need a heal.
こんなところで。
Okay, the arms then. Oh, a morning moon.
任せてちょうだい。
Do another heal. If we didn't have Alyssa here, this would have ended a while ago. Yeah, the arms. Although we're not getting lucky. Let's charge. We don't have to deal with this. We have a morning moon. Gonna strike again, but we counter that. There we go.
任せてちょうだい。
And let's put that CP recovery back. I'm not there for a morning moon, but the body's still weak. But I'm not getting lucky. God.
まずいわね。
There you go. Time to heal. Hmm.
聞いてるわ。任せてちょうだい。
I'll attack. Morning moon. I wish we had some sort of impede move. There you go. Oh, this is a new stance. But it doesn't matter because we have another morning moon. Oh, we do have an impede. Luster slash. But it's only a 30% chance to unbalance. Let's charge EP while we have this opportunity, because I might need that heal. Nice. Get the arm. Man, we're getting unlucky. We have this 75% chance, and we've missed the 75% probability like 4 or 5 times now. We're one off. Let's try the impede. This is the perfect timing because I gotta heal now. Morning moon. Let's do another heal. Nice. And I counter that too. Oh, I cannot counter that though. But I can impede you. And we get the chance. One more and I can get that unite. But let's get our EP back. He's gonna hit me hard. Goodness. Impede. We're gonna heal. Oh god, I really wanna get that unbalance. Put my CP recovery up. As I impede again. I'm not even gonna be able to use the bravery points at this point. Oh my gosh, I'm glad he did not go again. Time to heal. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, jeez. Am I really getting that unlucky? Uh,
そろそろ危ないわよ。回復しな
I'm
さい。
gonna have to defend. Wait, I got Morning Moon. Give me the unbalance. Give me the unbalance. Oh my god, I can't get the unbalance. There we go. Unite. 52k.
ちょっと
And
厳しかっ
our
たわ
link
ね。
with Alyssa has increased. I really almost screwed that up. He did it. That was impressive, Reen. Ugh. It's finally over. You fought admirably, Schwarzer. I'm amazed he can get up after that. It's like they never even fought. I wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. With the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense was the entire point. He acts like a seasoned veteran, even in something he's barely operated before. Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, that proved to be a worthwhile test. I should be thanking you, sir. You were pulling strategies that never would have crossed my mind. Come to think of it, what happened to the Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were here just before. Ah, right. The Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. Really? And during the fight? Or something? Like, what? How? When? He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving our anti-Soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That was why he came. I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. I can't get over just how strong Major Neidhart was, though. And that's with barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I'm sure I could have fought better if I had a weapon for Valimar. But would even that have been enough? There's no need to be so impatient, Schwarzer. Sir? It was something I sensed while fighting you in that battle. You appeared to be in a great rush to achieve something. But is that something an accomplishment you can achieve alone? Well, if it is a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present. Huh. My path, huh? My apologies. I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across that way. You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result, though, too. Well, then I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer. Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I might not stand a chance against you now, but the time will come when I can win. Looks like everything worked out. I'm glad. They both seem to have gained a little something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious. Nice. That's all of our quests completed, and all the students, hopefully all the students, recruited. We got the skill handbook accessory as an equipment that we can equip. I don't know what this is. This is very new to the series. And we got our AP by 2 because we beat Neidhart. We could have lost and still continued the story, though. But you would not have gotten the AP, of course. That was a real exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. I can't believe how easily Major Neidhart handled that Soldat either. You wouldn't believe he only got in. You wouldn't believe he'd only gotten it recently too. They don't call him Neidhart the Mighty for nothing. Neidhart the Mighty? That name suits him perfectly. I've heard him being called that before too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? I would love for the opportunity to see him fight without a Soldat at some point. I think we're done around here, wouldn't you say? Get back to the Courageous and report to Prince Oliver. Huh? Someone's calling me? Hello? This is Reen.
リンク、依頼の守備はどう？
Oh, hey, Toa. Actually, we just finished the last of the urgent ones.
だったら館に戻ってこられる？
Yeah, sure. Don't tell me there's more bad news.
そうじゃなくて、とにかく一区切りついたらカレーザスに戻ってきて。びっくりすると思うから。
In for a surprise, huh? Sup, Rain? Anything special going on? No, nothing much. Toa wants us to get back on the Courageous when we can. So it's pretty much what we're going to be doing. So it's pretty much what we're going to do anyway. Not for anything bad, though. She actually sounded really excited for whatever it was. Oh, neat. I wonder what it was. So we should head back there as soon as we can. Yeah, let's check out that accessory that we just got. Oh, crit 5 accuracy. I keep getting close to saying accessory. Accuracy 50%. Nothing crazy, to be honest. I gotta admit. Yeah, really nothing I really would put on anyone. Let's head back to the Courageous. They return to the Courageous and were immediately called to the bridge by Toa. Together, they all hurried there to see exactly what she wanted to say. And also, give me 1 second to advertise the stream because I almost forgot. Still streaming some Code Steel 2. Ooh! Hello! Thank you so much, M-Pop, for the raid. You caught me as I was advertising my stream on social media. That's why I was so silent. I literally just sent out the tweet. But how's it going, M-Pop? I hope you've been well. No problem, man. Yeah, I hope you've been well. We're on Code Steel 2. We're on, like, Act 2, Chapter 2, I believe. And, yeah, we're literally recruiting students like if it's, Suikoden. That's literally what we're doing right now. We're just trying to see what this surprise that Toa is about to give us. We're about to see right now. I saw you on, so I was Code Steel, so I had to raid you. This is a great game. Yeah, it really is. This is a much better game. Like, Code Steel 1, I gotta admit, since you weren't there, I couldn't really tell you about it, or haven't been here since. But Code Steel 1, that game, I gotta put it frank, that game kind of sucked. It kind of really sucked. It really had like no story at all. There was no story. There was nothing of importance. It was just high school simulator. It was kind of boring. Nothing really interesting. I did like, character building, because character building in the Trails games are the absolute best. I love it. But like everything else, like just kind of really fell hard. But Code Steel 2 really just flipped everything up. They flipped everything around. We're traversing a lot of the world whenever we want here. We're on the airship. There's actual story. We have some good moments going on. We have so many characters that we can choose from. We're not constantly divided within our team. We're not touching the stupid academy that I hate so much. This is way better. I'm currently playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh my god, I gotta stream that. That's literally on my list to stream. I'm not even kidding. So my little funny story, because it just reminded me of it. So I want to stream that game super badly because my favorite series of all time is Dragon Quest. So when you make a game, a turn-based JRPG, and the main character is always talking about Dragon Quest and always referencing it, like I gotta play it. So I gotta play that game on stream one day. The game's getting better and better. Yeah, hopefully they get better. They just need to address turbo mode. Turbo mode in this game is terrible. Uh, well, they need a full game for character building. Uh, I can't really say that the character build, Code Steel 1 was more character building, because Chosen the Sky 1, okay, so let me tell you this. Chosen the Sky 1 required only half a game of character building to give you. It was half the game. Like, the first half was a lot of character building with Estelle and Joshua and the characters you meet, and a little bit along the way. But once you got to the halfway point of Chosen Sky 1, it really picked up. Like, it really picked up. And then with Crossbow Games 0, that game was like, it starts off with some world building and character building, but the story is there from the get-go in 0. The Crossbow Games were the peak of the series. I don't think Code Steel is there yet, but obviously I'm not done with the series. But I don't think you need an entire game to just world build and character build. I don't know. You gotta play Chosen Sky 1 and 0 one more time. Well, the devs do. I don't mean you do, but I mean the devs need to go back and look at what they did with those games and see why those were a good starting point. And the airship is nice. Don't watch it. Don't watch my stream till I finish Yakuza Like a Dragon. Don't worry, I got you. I'm thinking of playing Dragon Quest 7 next. Literally, I am in the middle of streaming my. I'm in the middle of playing through my entire Dragon Quest series. So, I've already played Dragon Quest 11, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to be playing 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 on stream down the line. I just need to fix some overlay stuff. And also, I want to finish Code Steel first before I go ahead and do another series playthrough. The spin-offs and stuff like that, I'm probably not going to play those on stream. Those are more something that I just have, I'm going to play on my own time. So, that's how that's going to be. Maybe I'll put one on stream. Maybe, I don't know. For the most part, I just have the main numbered series planned to be on stream. I will admit, I started on 2, and I really should go back to play 1. Yeah, you started playing Code Steel 2, and then you didn't play. I don't. If you go back, if you play Code Steel 1, you're gonna understand that game kind of sucked. Like, I don't mean to be harsh, but it was bad. There's zero story. You're not missing a thing until the final chapter. And also, I can't remember, why did you start on Code Steel 2 instead of 1? I can't remember. I got someone to make my new stream overlays for me, and I'm very happy with it. Yeah, I need to find someone to I wanted to kind of match my overlays how I'm doing, like the kind of overlay that I have here now, or maybe fix it up to something a little different. But I need to commission someone to do that. I want to make a I want to commission an overlay so that way I can play like 3DS games, DS games, and PlayStation 1 games a little better. Because with those games, those aren't like widescreen, so I have to like kind of stretch out the screen, and that kind of makes those pixelated games look pretty bad, like really bad. So I gotta fix that. You did not have 1, and someone suggested 2, and you played it on your Vita. Oh yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because Code Steel 1 sucked. But you should always play games in order. I would never go out of order for any reason. Today I finished up the code for a new website I am making for my streaming. Built it in React. That's really good. I don't know anything about website building or coding or anything. Like, the fact that you can do that is really, really cool. Cause like, I know it's a lot of hard work, but I don't even know where to start on anything. We're here. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Why, hello there. You couldn't have timed that better. I'm a web developer, so it's only in your nature. Yeah. I remember when I was thinking of doing a couple... I don't know if it was... I was looking at coding at one time, but then I saw what coding was. And I was like, whoa, I don't want to do this anymore. I remember I was trying to probably learn to do that back early on. But like I ended up saying no, I can't do that. That looks like too much. What's the screen doing out? Oh, we got a call through earlier from a really unexpected source. Let me guess, is it Angelica? She said she'd call back around this time. Oh, she said she. So the screen's all ready. I see. So is this what you called us back for? Who is it though? The call is coming through. It has to be Angelica.
Hello.
It is. That was pretty. I saw this coming. Angelica? You're okay. Oh, she did not get a whole new makeover like the other characters did. Angelica Rogner. I feel bad for Angelica though. More so, I feel bad because she's getting put through an arranged marriage and no one has to suffer through something like that. Like, that sucks. Oh, hi there, my beloved kitty. Oh, wait, she's saying that. It really is you. Oh, thank goodness. Seriously, we've been worried about you. I started to program when I was 8, and my life has just followed that path. Did a lot of computer classes in high school, then did a degree in computer science in college, and you can guess the rest. Yeah, I was probably gonna start when I was in college, but I ended up just saying screw it to everything, and I just dropped out and didn't want to do anything. I didn't feel like doing anything anymore. I wanted to become an animator, then I ended up changing that. But I had to be doing something with video games, but then I changed that, and I was like, I don't really feel like doing anything anymore. But yeah, doing something early on in life is like the best thing, because then you're gonna build that up as you're growing up, and then bam, you're gonna be so incredibly talented at it. I'm delighted to see you're well, Angelica. Nice to see all the stuff that's been going on hasn't changed you a bit. You don't know how happy it makes to see you safe, Angie. We couldn't contact you after you went back to Rower, so I was getting worried. I can only imagine. I'm sure it's real fun being from one of the 4 great houses these days. Indeed. Especially when her father is one of the most important figures in the Alliance, much like my own. How are things in the Rogner family at the moment, incidentally? I feel like I wish Angelica did the same. But for me, I'm living my dream. I get to program which I love, and I get to help with the disabled with the programs I write, given my mom was disabled since I was 10, and I want to help the disabled. Yeah, that's good for you. Like, my dreams was to do a lot of different other things, and it didn't really come into plan, and I kind of haven't really ever felt like doing it since. I don't know, ever since when I was in like high school, I wanted to like do video game stuff, but like the more I kept looking at it, I was like, man, like things that just don't look very fun or very easy. And then whenever I hear stuff about crunch, like I could never do that. I'd rather quit than do something like that. Like, heck no. That doesn't sound good. Are you gonna be alright? Oh. You know where she is? Please tell me. How is she? Is she alright? Uh-oh. Oh no! Sounds like gunfire. Oh, she's been hiding. When I was in high school, I read about how work in the game industry and this was in the early mid 90s. I knew right from the article in the PC computing I would never touch the game industry as a programmer. Yeah, honestly, I feel like almost everything in video game development just sounds like hell, to be honest. Like, some things are a little bit better with some companies now, um, they don't do crunches anymore. Well, some of them. A lot of them still do it. Um, and then, and then there's a whole bunch of crap like you know how as example, Activision and Blizzard, they always get all this crap on because of all the crazy accusations that they've been getting. Like people don't have to go through that when they're choosing jobs. Like that sort of stuff sucks. Like it really sounds like being a video game developer is really hard these days. Eh, Angelica? Back when we got our computer and game news from magazines and not the internet. Yeah, I feel you there. Angie! Angie, wait! Yeah, because when I was a kid, whenever my parents went to go, whenever we went food shopping when I was a kid, I remember I would always go, the first thing we would do before we did anything was go to the magazine section, get get a couple of the video game magazines, and that way I wouldn't bother my parents so much. I would just be reading as I walked along with them, and just go and read all the games and all the oh no, all these games are coming out or already out, or see some of the cheat codes that might be in some of them. Just get some information. I remember doing that when I was a kid. That didn't sound good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself involved into something dangerous. She did say she had supporters, but it sounds like she's in a pretty precarious situation. I hope she's gonna be alright. She said Mother's been in prison somewhere too. I can't pretend not to be concerned. Yeah, she did say not to worry, but... Your parents got your subscription to PC computing back in the day? That's really cool. I never got any sort of subscriptions into anything at all. But, I was always, really interested in, I think it was Game Informer magazines. And, yeah, Game Informer magazines. I wasn't a PC gamer at all until... I only became a PC gamer until... like, 2020? 2020? Yeah, 2020. 2020 or 2019. One of those. I feel like it was 2020. November of 2020 is when I really started. Like, I had a laptop before this one, but it really was bad, and I sold it. And then I got a better one. I used the money that I sold. I used the money that I got from selling that other laptop to get the one that I have now. And, yeah. Nowadays, I'm really back into magazine collecting again, game magazine collecting again. But not for Game Informer, but for, let me look at my display. Hold on, what's it called again? Brady Games magazines, like strategy guides. Like, I love those. Nintendo Powers are pretty cool too, but I really like Brady Games and what they do. From what I hear, that they went under though, sadly. I have really lived a blessed life. I got my computer in the 80s, and parents fully paid for my college and no college debt. Lucky. Hard to think that way after hearing what we just did. Are you guys gonna help her? Thanks, guys. Dynamics are next destination in the Nordia province. You guys are sure about this? Absolutely. She might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Thor's. Both she and Alyssa's mother might need our help. How could we turn a blind eye to that? Thank you. I don't know how much we'll be able to do for them, but we're not going to find the answer standing here. So let's make our way to Rower. They agreed to sneak into Rower to try to find out what was happening to Angelica and Chairman Arena. The city being the stronghold of Marquis Rogner, however, they were well aware doing so wasn't going to be easy. The one thing they could do for certain was take proper precautions and brace themselves for the dangers ahead. Victor Toe and the captain's coordinate commence operation. Yep, as always. Okay. Alright, everything is all set up. Save, and we're ready. We're pretty much good to go. Great to hear Angie's voice again. But now I'm worried. But now I'm worried about her for a entirely different reason. Sounds like she's in real trouble back home. Just leave it to us. We'll find her and bring her back safely to the Courageous. I think we're the only ones who can. I think we're the only ones who can, to be honest. Not that I'd like to force that task on anyone. Thank you, Reen. Even if I can't do much, if you need any backup, I'm the girl to call. We're good to go. Yeah. Where did I hear that from? Chosen the Sky. Oh yeah, she does say that at the end of her. I think at the end of every like battle, she says that. I think when you get the last hit with her, I can hear it. I can hear it like faintly in my head. Oh man, those are great games. Both the Crossbow games and the Sky games, some of the best of the best that the series has to offer. Honestly, some of the best the JRPG genre has to offer. Like, honestly, some of the best. Code still has to prove itself, but we'll have to see. But we have 3 and 4 to go through. Code Steel 1 was just a nightmare. That was a pain to get through. Oh, another note, I've been working on losing weight. In March, I was a whopping 300 pounds, and now I'm down to 187. Wow. 187 from 300, I mean, is really impressive. Like, honestly, you gotta be proud of yourself. Like, honestly, Oop, hold on a second. Sorry. Literally, I have a friend of mine who is trying to do the same thing. He's also trying to lose weight, and I know for him it's not been easy. So, and because of him and a few others, I've been understanding of the process of how all that works. And really, it's a lot of work, and sometimes it's hard. But the fact that you're going through it and it's working well so far is a really great accomplishment. Exactly, with diet and exercise. Most people don't understand these days. Most people think in their minds that the ones that are really clueless think it's all about working out or exercising, both to lose weight and also to, like, gain muscles. But that's really not true, because most of it is actually from the diet. The diet, you go on a diet to gain muscles and lose weight, and that really is like super important. That's like the most important part. If you're trying to lose weight or like trying to like gain muscles, like, it's not just the exercises. It really is about the diet and the exercise. It's about both. You can't do one without the other. But losing it is hard, and gaining is way too easy. Yeah, I've been pretty much at the same weight for as long as I can remember. I've been in the 130s, 135, 136. I've been there. I'm not built up at all. I'm just a skinny kid. I'm just a skinny kid, 136, 35, something like that. It's been a while. You're only 5'6"? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm 5'7", so I'm one inch higher, 1 inch taller, I mean. Aurora is the capital of the Nordia province and one of the Alliance's greatest strongholds. I also have not weighed myself in like 7 to 8 years, so who knows. Make absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we go. You need to have Alyssa, that's fine. I'll just put it in the back row. Commence operation. Don't worry, we're ready. We can begin at any time. Right. We'll gather everyone in the conference room then. I'll explain exactly what we're going to be doing. Sounds good. Once all of Class 7 had gathered together, they were given a briefing on the operation that would take place. However, during the discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Flying the Courageous close to Roar would be far too dangerous. Unsure as how to proceed, they opted to consult someone more familiar with the region. Has to be Alyssa. December 21st, it's almost Christmas. It's almost Christmas. Man, we're gonna be spending our Christmas during war, probably. Hmm. It sounds like you have no trouble getting into the Nordia province, at least. I don't think so. The problem is getting into Rower City itself, or even close to it. You can't exactly just take an airship to the airport like we're on some pleasure cruise. And approaching the city is along and approaching the city along any of the highways is a surefire way to get arrested. Not that there's any good places nearby to land the courageous in the first place, and that's why we're calling on you, Gwen. You wouldn't know of any other ways to get us near, would you? You came to the right place, to the right person. I mean, I happen to know the perfect way. You do? You know this? You know this? The Spinna? The Spinna by road to the west? There's this little stream that runs along it. I used to fish in it all the time back in my younger days, I'll have you know. As it so happens, you can trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Emir. Hold on. So you're saying we should sail down from Emir to Rower? Exactly. It won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken, or with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. But I'd still say that taking that is your best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can. It sounds promising at the very least. I like it. It's like being in a spy novel. And you would know a thing or two about spies, wouldn't you? Should we make our way back to Emir then? Let's decide who's actually going first. We can only get so many people on a boat. Thank you so much for your help, grandfather. Oh, think nothing of it. What kind of man would I be if I didn't help my adorable granddaughter in her hour of need? And I'm never one to pass up a chance to put my less than adorable daughter in my debt. Sounds like my number one protege is in a bind, too. I can't very well have anything happen to our wanton womanizer. We'll help Angelica however we can. Take care, alright? We'd go with you if we could. Unfortunately, someone's got to stay and look after the courageous. And then there's the whole boat issue on top of that. Please do what you can for Angie. For me, for George, and for Crow. We will. Crow is one of the coolest characters in the game. Kinda sucks that he became the villain. We already know our loadout. The god loadout. The best of the best. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not Machias. The best of the best. I mean, you can replace Fee with Sarah. But I already have Fee built. So just leave her. Also, I know I can build Fee really, really strong. If the ordnance that were in Cold Steel 1 endgame are in this game, you can make a really powerful Fee. But that's a big if. So far, some of the ordnance are not in this game, and some of them got buffed, and some of the ordnance got nerfed from Cold Steel 1. So who knows anymore? Fee was a very powerful character for me when I played this game. Yeah, she's very good. Laura is definitely the better character all around, I gotta say. But Fee was really powerful in Code Steel 1, specifically because of a Master Core and Orbment, and so a specific Orbment grid. If you built her to have a ton of speed and a ton of evasion, and there was this Master Core that increased evasion and speed by a lot, and you have the one specific Earth Orbment, I think it was an Earth or a Wind Orbment, I can't remember, and a Orbment that it would give you like a crit every single time you countered. Um, and I believe it was like a increased crit damage. I can't remember. It was in Code Steel 1. I haven't seen it yet. But if any of those are in this game, then it's insane. She would be insane. And then also you stack the buffed Impede because Impede got buffed from Code Steel 1. Now Impede gives you delay any single time you attack. You can just delay on every single time, and you get multiple turns. She becomes some of the strongest. But so far she's better in Code Steel 1. but because we have yet to see any of the orbments that make that made Fee so really good in the first game. But Laura just hits too dang hard to be replaced for Fee, to be honest. Laura is just a monster. She just demolishes everything. It's hard for me to replace. But yeah, the good alternative for replacing Laura would be Fee. The group chosen to infiltrate Roar then headed for the mountains of Emir. There they boarded a boat and made their way down to the stream towards the city. But yeah, besides Doreen and then Laura or Fee, Emma and Elliot have to be the second other two because Alyssa sucks. I gotta admit, Alyssa sucks. Eustace is very underwhelming. Machias has some pretty good potential, especially with the accelerate ability, but overall not very good. Emma and Elliot just really carried the other characters. I mean, really carried the team sometimes. But like Laura and Reen really carry hard. They're just so dang good, especially if you build them as in a very good way to help to actually bring out their their potential. Fee, Laura, Reen, and Elliot was your main group. Okay, I would say Emma would be a good spot. Emma is just the arts hitter. Elliot does not hit anywhere on par with where Emma hits, which is why you want Emma there. Elliot is there for just the support. You make Elliot the support healer, and you give Elliot the master core that increases healing potency by 2 times at level 5, and you got the best healer in the game, especially with the resonant beat craft that gives you HP regen and defense ups. And then you have the master quartz that increases art attacks on Emma, and also give her the Still Blue accessory, which gives her art attack plus 100. And then you just stack all that up with her godly, astronomical art attack base stat, and you'll just be hitting ridiculous numbers. And Laura, she's pretty much Laura, but the art attacker, while Laura's the physical attack hitter. They're both monsters. Fee was the backup healer. Yeah, I really don't feel like need much of a backup healer, especially because they give you 30 Zerum powders, 30 Zerum powder EXs, 30 Celestial bombs, and like 30 Tyrol bombs. It's like, do we really need? I don't think you need a backup healer in this game. At least in this one. I don't know about 3 and 4, but in this game they give you 30 of the best items in the game. So as long as you don't go all willy-nilly throughout the game spending them or using them, you're just gonna keep them all for the end game and just spam like crazy your S-crafts and just go to town. Well, so far so good. We made it this far without being spotted. It looks like the provincial army doesn't have much of a presence on this side of the city. Well, it's not like they really have to worry about an attack from this direction. We should still exercise caution though. Yeah, be on your guard. Now we need a strategy for infiltrating the city itself. Let's make our way towards Roar for now. We should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alright. You always on a backup healer? Yeah, I never do that in my games. I think 1 is usually all you need. Because then at that point you're just lacking damage dealers, you're lacking DPS. Oh my god, I forgot to take this girl out. Ugh, she sucks. Like, she's really bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alyssa fans out there. She's not good. You can just normal attack. You don't need to spend arts or anything like that, EP. The fact that it's taken me a number of hits to take these guys out literally does mean that these enemies are pretty high level. Pretty good. Level 82 for Fee. Scudwing. Set line medium range line AoE. 50% chance to feint. 50% chance to KO. That's powerful. And it's an A+. 20% chance to unbalance too. Happens if your main healer gets stunned or KO'd. Okay, I have a backup heal on, like, Emma, but you never have to touch it. This is what the game gives you. 30 Tyrol Bombs, 30 EP Charge 4s, 30 Celestial Bomb EXs, 30 Zerum Powders, 30 Zerum Capsules. I don't think... And also, I gave you, like, 30 Curia Bombs. I don't think with any of that you need the backup healer. Literally, if someone goes down, Zerum Powders, Zerum Capsules, Celestial Bombs, or whatever, and then you get them right back up with 200 S-Craft, you could give one of these Zerum Capsules if... Give this to Elliot, right? And Elliot has one of the best S-Crafts in the game. I'm in the wrong page. He has the best S-Crafts in the game with Remedy Oratorio. Or Oratorio. Full screen heals. Revives everyone. And gives them full HP heal. And it gives you 2 turns of HP 50% regeneration at 200 CP. Like, you just pick him up with one of the 30 Zerum Powders or Capsules. Especially the Capsule for the HP regen. And you get everyone back to full HP and back in tip-top shape easy. Yeah. Heals all fully and reses all KO'd, even those not in active party. It's so good. It's so good. I don't feel like you need it because the game gives you that. Can't go left, so let's go left and see what sort of chests are over that way. Yeah, literally, his S-Craft is literally just a, carbon copy of, Chloe from Sky and Ellie from the Crossbow games. Because both Chloe and Ellie, they had the best S-Crafts that you could ever ask for. They gave you defense 50% or defense 100% or something like that. Defense 75. It was a huge defense buff. It gave you full HP heals on top of revives on everyone, and that's insane. The only thing different here is that instead of giving you the defense at the 200 CP like Ellie and Chloe, you get the HP regen 50%. I definitely gotta admit I'd rather have the defense ups. So I definitely prefer theirs, but this is still pretty dang good. You never want to use crafts. You never want to use your S-Craft or regular crafts on anything with Elliot. You just kind of want to save it for when you really need it. You're gonna use like Resonant Beat with him, which is like one of the only things you could really use on him that are really good, and you'll just survive everything. You just Resonant Beat, large range, 30% HP regen, 25%. Except, you gotta remember, you get the double heals because of the Master Court. So the 30% HP regen turns into 60% HP regen. It's so good. His other attacks suck. C+ is bad. A is pretty good. And Holy Song, that's pretty good too. It's a very good heal, but if you really are down and out, and you never really want to touch Detector, I don't really feel like you need it. Especially this is never gonna work on bosses usually. You just want to use Resonant Beat at the beginning of every boss fight and spam this, and then you'll be golden. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of my throat. My God, I'm over here eating in the background M&Ms, so like the peanuts getting stuck on my throat. I'm a really big fan of, in JRPGs, one of the things that attracted me to JRPGs is I love character building. I love grid making. I love making characters and bringing out like special like their potentials, and just, you know, strategizing and theorizing. I love that stuff. So I get really into those. Run away. Okay. This is a loss. In the last game, I had one character set up that had hype cheap heals and would heal each party member for more HP than they could have at max. Yeah, we haven't had anything like that yet, but we'll see. Oh yeah, her Master Court. I should have healed. I should have healed. Where did I save? Oh, at the beginning of the... Ugh. Okay. Oh, I can't go back to the, I'm unable to go to the, Courageous. Oh, dang, I messed up. I messed up pretty bad. But it's fine, I can use these Zerum capsules. And that's what they're there for. Tier Alyssa back to full. So what we're going to do is fix our equipment for this fight. We're gonna take out the yellow pendulum. We need something for confuse. Floral bottle. I don't think I have any more for confuse. I mean, at least it's on Emma. At least it's on Emma, but this is not good. Stories are the best part. Yeah, stories are some of the best. Like, some of the best storytelling you'll ever get. Better than movies, better than books. Is just straight out of a JRPG. I wish people would understand that. Dang, I really can't give her anything. I'll just give her Panzer goggles. Just make her focus crits, I guess. I think for now we are okay. To some extent, we'll try. Let's see how we work it. Let's see how we work this out. Oh yeah, let me, I don't like how... Well, yeah, Alyssa being that far back is fine. But for this specific tactic, put them back here together. For this specific fight, I mean, not specific tactic. Alyssa's gonna hurt my Emma. Oh yeah, I forgot she's weak. Good counter. I probably should Judgment Arrow, but she's confused. God, Emma. I mean, Alyssa. I wish you were a better character. I really do wish. Get these mobs out of the way. They're all weak to fire? Oh. I can do that. Volcanic rain. And, is this the boss? Who's the boss? This one. Oh, okay. Yeah, just hit this one. That one's gonna get in the AoE. How amazing of it. How awesome. Bam. Like I said, Emma's ridiculous. You left it at 129. Emma, if you missed this hit, thank you. If you got countered and then killed, I would have been sad. 77 for Alyssa. She got Flamberge too. 60% chance to burn now. 84 for Emma. Overcame the trial. Alyssa and Emma can now use Overdrive together. And their link got to high level 3. And yes. Now let's fix this back up. Get this off of her. And take out the floral bottle. We had the, what was it we had? We had something that gave like 3 things. The Seal Mute and, yeah, this one. Yellow Pendulum. There we go. Okay. Also, hold on. Let me not forget. put it back up. There you go. And save, and we're good to go. And like I said, let's keep going this way. There should be like some chests or some stuff to break. Double advantage. Gale. Gale is how you end fights easily. I like how the game takes a second to calculate if the unbalanced team attacks can kill them in the finishing blow to activate the finishing blow trait. But finishing blow skill, I mean. So funny to me. Celestial Bomb, nice. Stay before we... Single advantage. Gale EX. We missed one, sadly. These guys are weak to fire. That is totally fine with me. Flare Bomb. Hit the one we didn't hit, or try to hit it, I mean. And then Volcanic Rain. And that should be damage right there. Oh, that was ridiculous. Level 84 for Reen. Oh, I save a heck of a lot. Save early, save often. If you watch me stream, I have a tendency to save, like, a heck of a lot. Like, so much. Like, it's kind of insane. Crescent Mirror. I don't believe that was anything good. Not really. Oh, it's a full screen Magic Reflect. But I don't need that. Oh, I can't use my bike. Okay. Next time, I gotta make sure to go up there if I can. I don't think I'll be able to because... And if it doesn't have a little yellow mark, then that means you can't really go over there in this game. Chance da. Okay. Fight these guys. I think these guys drop U materials. Usually stronger foes on the field, that's what they drop, U materials. I'll rush, sure. Didn't really need to be honest. That's fine. Volcanic Rain from MO end it. Laura! How did you get hit so hard? I'll just give her a reviving bomb. Nothing insane. Just so she can get some XP. Level 84, look at that. She would not have gotten this level up. Okay. Heal her up, please. Just a tear should be... Oh yeah, just heal me up. Just a tear is enough. I forgot when you level up, you gain HP and EP to full. I love when games do that. A lot of people hate it, but I love it. Who are you kids? Well, see, we're travelers. We walked here from Emir to visit. You came that far on foot? You guys do know there's a war going on, right? I wouldn't recommend just wandering the highways and byways. Huh. You know, you look kind of familiar. I do? Yeah, feels like I've seen you somewhere before. Can't put a finger on where, though. Actually, now that I get a better look, you're not the only ones I feel like I've seen before. Well, this sucks. What should we do? I suppose I'll just have to lean on the same trick again. The less frequently we have to use it, the better. But it sure beats getting caught here. You sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days all look the same. Wow. Oh my god. Wow, that's insane. Kids these days all look the same. You can hardly tell one of them from the next. I say that in real life with how they act, but not how they look. You're racking your brain over it now, but later you'll realize they just look like some faces you saw in a bar. You think? Besides, we're here on watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? I doubt most of this lot would even make the cut for the Imperial Army. Heh, yeah, I guess you're right. Alright then, you guys are clear to head on through. You guys can go about your business, but I'd better not catch wind of you causing any trouble, you hear? Yes, sir. You won't find us causing trouble, sir. If you'll excuse us. Alright. Back in Rower since Cold Steel 1. I still remember my way around here. Haven't seen this place in a while. But how did we get in so easily? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. One of them clearly suspected us of something. So it strikes me as fishy that he didn't even check his wanted list. I imagine that other soldier's intervention saved us all. I'm glad I didn't have to use witchcraft again at least. That's gonna bug me, but at least we're in. Time to gather some information. That's right. We need to find out where Mother and Angelica are. This place was a strong place in Trust in the Sky. Yeah, I don't remember I remember the name being brought up a couple of times, but I don't remember exactly... I don't exactly remember, them bringing it up besides them when they talked about the, Rainford Company. I don't believe there's any students that we could probably recruit from here. Let's see if we can buy some stuff. Oh yeah, there's a student right here. Let me buy some stuff as they're doing that. No new master quartz. Let me exchange my Sepith Mass. We've already upgraded our weapons. And, wasn't there something I could have given to Laura that I had? I can't remember. Hold on. Wasn't it? Wait, was it Waterfall? No, Waterfall is bad. It was something else. Chrono Burst R. I forgot about we get rare quartz when we do trial chests. I think it was Voice Breaker 2. Yeah, it was Voice Breaker 2. Open up one slot for her. This one right here. It only requires 20 Sepith of everything. And then with Laura, we're gonna go fix this up. Instead of Shield Breaker, we're gonna put Voice Breaker 2. And these should be all the exact same quartz or ornaments. Yeah, no attack 3s or anything. We're still good to go. Chrono Burst R was a cheat I used a bit. Cast it, do an attack, then recast as long as I had EP. It allowed you to attack twice in succession. Yeah, it's really good. Machias has that as a craft, but Machias really just doesn't have too much as utility. But Chrono Burst R, I can see how that's pretty good. I don't use it though, but it's pretty good. I gotta admit. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to the guy. Oh, never expect. I'll show you my my loadout for at least Laura and Reen. Oh, never expected that I'd run into all of you around here. Hugo, it's great to see you again. Rosine and Becky told us that you disappeared. So they're both doing well then. Good. So they're both doing well then. Good. In fact, why don't you give me the rundown on what you've been up to all this time? You've got me curious. Everyone gave Hugo a rough outline of what they had been up to since the war had broken out. So Becky's on the courageous now, is she? Huh, of course she is. I can hardly think of a more Becky move. But you're here on business? His company is one of the RF store's biggest clients, so that doesn't really surprise me. That's right. It was backbreakingly difficult, but once I helped Becky escape, I made it back home to Heimdallr. For all of its issues, it's still probably the safest place in the country. Always calmest in the eye of the storm, you know? That does make sense, even though Fiona wasn't exactly safe when she was there. Relatives of known reformists and Class 7 members are a notable exception, but I can see it being a safe place for most. Heading over there on your own is pretty bold, though. You're tougher than you look. Bear in mind, the city's not without its problems. The flow of information is under tighter lockdown than anywhere else. Ordinary citizens can't even approach the palace by foot or by vehicle. And, no one knows where the Imperial family is. Or what's going on with the Alliance, for that matter. Nobody's got any idea what they intend to do next. Figures. Then you haven't heard anything about where Angelica or my mother could be? Afraid not. I've taken a few business trips to Roar since the war started, but I haven't heard a peep about them. It's not like I can stroll on into Rainford's corporate HQ and start asking questions either. Sorry I can't be of more help. Don't be. You've given us plenty of useful information as it is. But just be careful if you keep up all this city hopping, okay? Right back at you. And give my regards to Becky if you wouldn't mind. Well, it's 11 p.m. here, so I'm gonna go hit the hay. I have to be up at 6 a.m. Yeah, go ahead. Enjoy yourself. Have a good night. And thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Alright, we found where Hugo is. There's someone on the second floor, someone in the daily goods, and someone in the airport. Let's go to the daily goods. Maybe we can find some food for, Nope. I was hoping to find some foods for, Monica. Green? Huh? Linda! Oh, hey, it's Vivi's sister. I'm happy to see you all well. What brings you to Roar? That's a long story. Got a few minutes to spare? They gave Linda a basic rundown of everything that happened and told her what they were doing in Roar. So Vivi's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, she's our observer on the Courageous right now. How wonderful. We're always happy to deliver good news. I'm sure Vivi will be thrilled to know that we found you as well. Well, more so than usual, I mean. So you've been working here part-time? That's right. I escaped the academy with a small group of people, and after a while we all ended up in Roar. Although, to be honest, I've been going a little stir-crazy wanting to go out and search for Vivi. I've been so worried. I couldn't muster up the courage to leave town and go wandering through a war-torn country on my own, though. Yeah, not a great strategy, that one. Made the right call. By the way, you wouldn't have happened to have heard anything about Angelica and Irina Rainford's whereabouts, would you? Sorry, I haven't. I wish I could be a little more helpful. Oh no, please don't worry about it. We still have an investigation to do. Something's going on here, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. You just keep doing what you're doing and leave that to us. If you insist, be careful. If there's anything I can do to help, just come and find me. I won't be going anywhere. We will. Thanks. Alright. There's someone at the airport, so let's go there.
ここはルーレ空港だったか。
ええ、前回は
Oh. Who's at the dock there? Oh, it's just some worker. Think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Burial Heart? It might be. It's not like war to put an end to air travel. I don't see the Lusitania around here anywhere, though. Not that that comes as a huge surprise. Why does that name sound familiar? It's a huge luxury passenger liner built by the Third Factory. It's one of the company's most famous creations, but from what I've heard, it was seized by the Alliance. Worse yet, Duke Kyan supposedly made it his personal ship, too. Ah, looks like the rumors might actually be true. That guy's unbelievable. You probably wouldn't have dared if the chairman was in her rightful position. Putting that aside for now, we should go look around. We might be able to find something useful around here. All right. Alright, we got the second floor area. Go ahead and check. Let's go up the down escalator. Rainford Group's headquarters. Well, this building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yep. Wasn't the provincial army last time. I had to make sure I said that right. Angelica did say that Mother was locked away somewhere, but it definitely didn't sound like this was the place. I'm sure that things are pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing, though. Alright. Good day, Lord Ragnar. Please allow me to take your belongings. Good man. You know that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yeah. He's the director of the first factory, Adel Ragnar. He's also Angelica's uncle. Director Adel Ragnar. That's Angelica's dad. My. It sometimes feels as though my work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. No wonder Irina ended up falling ill working like this. I do hope she'll be fit to return to work before too long. Indeed. Well, if you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor for the time being. Bring some tea along a little later, would you? Much obliged. I would have asked the chairman's maid for that, but alas, she is nowhere to be found. But sir, that floor is... Was that Dalton? Is there something you want to say to me? No, sir. Not at all. Did he say acting chairman? So that guy's standing in for your mother, Alyssa? He said she was ill, too. What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick. And that aside, the 24th floor is my family's home. That's right. That's where we stayed during our field study. He may be a part of one of the 4 great houses, but that does not excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. But staying in someone else's home uninvited feels really wrong. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling over our personal lives, too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get any closer to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather some information somewhere else right now. Alright. We got the cathedral and the residence. Okay. We're right here to the cathedral, so let's go to that one first. Let me save. Alright. I'm pleased to hear that everything seems to be going well for you. I believe it was the goddess guidance that brought you here after all. I may be limited in what I can do to aid you, but know that you have my full support. Is that someone of importance? I feel like it is. It's hard to tell because we couldn't see any of the hair, but the face and the eye color did not seem familiar, nor did the voice. So I'm not sure. Strange, I've never seen her around here before. I guess she must be new. Kind of an odd time to take your vows as a sister, huh? True. I guess the church may be working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end. I suppose. The church has its own vast network of connections that they can call on. That's very possible. All right. Oh, we did what we had to do there. We've got the Residence 1 building as the last thing to check. Right over here. Oh, this is the, isn't this the flower lady? Or am I wrong? I don't think so. Oh my, but isn't class 7? Instructor Mary, definitely not. Instructor. It's so great to see you, instructor. Oh, I guess it's the music teacher. I don't remember the music teacher very well, so she wasn't one of the important characters. I don't think she ever spoke at all during this main storyline or side quests. I can't believe my eyes. This all feels like a wonderful dream. If it is, I don't want to be woken up. I managed to flee Trista with a number of students until a while ago, and together we made our way here. I've been staying at Mint's house ever since. I'm not sure where she is right now, sadly. We were together at one point, but next I looked, she was gone. Yeah, she mentioned that. But there's no need to worry about her. She's been flying around with us aboard the Courageous. Really? That's fantastic news. Oh, thank Adios. Thank you so much. But wait, what are you doing here in the first place? Well, the group gave Instructor Mary a very brief summary of their plans in Rower and how they got there. I see. It's so hard to avoid the unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite a while either. I just hope she's alright. Well, I better get back to looking for clues. I'm afraid we need to be off now, Instructor. It was great to see you again. Likewise. I won't stop you from doing what you're doing, but try not to expose yourself to more danger than necessary. Duly noted. And that's everything, right? Or am I missing something? I don't think I'm... Maybe one of these buildings on the sides that go downward? No. I doubt we'll be let in. Yeah, I didn't think so. Was there something down here I missed? No. Oh, we just had to go down. Wow, I had to take one step forward. We're not getting anywhere, especially when the Alliance has the city completely under its control. That's for sure. Wandering around's given us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could there be something we're missing? Huh? It's mine. I can't imagine you're getting a call from someone on the Courageous either. There's no way they're within calling range. Well, only one way to find out who our mystery caller is. Hello? Is that you, Alyssa? It's Yuna. How have you been? Yuna! What a pleasant surprise. I don't even remember who Yuna is, or I don't even know if we ever met Yuna. I'm doing just fine. How about you? Me too. But more to the point, I realize that this is a bit sudden, but could you come meet me at the diner? We've got something really important to discuss with you. If it's that important, then sure. Hold on. How would you even know I was back in Rower? I'll tell you that when I see you. Anyway, later. Wait, hold on. She hung up on me. Yuna's one of your friends, right? That's right. She told me she has something important to talk to us about. She wants to meet us. She wants us to meet her at Vonk's diner near the city's west exit. It's not like we've got any better leads. Let's head on over. They probably saw through the windows, or this is a setup. Well, it's open. There aren't any customers in there, though. Yuna! Vance! Are you in there? Ah, there you are. It's open. Come on in. Well, if you say so. Thanks. Devance. 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 Yeah, I guess the D is pronounced. I thought it was silent. Hey there, Alyssa. I see you've got your friends with you. Oh, I missed you, Alyssa. I'm so happy to see you're alright.
私もよ。急ぎのようみたいだけど、大事な話って何なの？
Oh, you
ここ
know.
からは 私が説明させていただきます。
It's the sister we saw. Oh.
お待ちしておりましたわ。士官学院7組の皆様。
教会のシスター。さっき大聖堂ですれ違った。
Let's find out who she really is.
どうしてこんなところに。
待って、この声。もしかしてあなたは。
ご明察だ。
It's Angelica.
アンジェリカさん。
Literally, so when we went to the cathedral, I was like, let me not make any guesses as to who the sister that's in the front there that we're looking at is. But I was like, it has to be Angelica. But then when I turned around, I was like, that face doesn't seem familiar. It's especially kind of hard to tell without seeing a bit of the hair. But I couldn't remember Angelica's eye color, and also I completely forgot that she has that birthmark above underneath her eye.
やあ、アリサ君。それにディーン君たちも。まさかこんなところまで来てくれるとはね。
まさかシスターに扮しているとは。普段のイメージと正反対で全く気づきませんでしたよ。
我ながら完璧な変装だったみたいだね。実家で学んだしとやかな振る舞いも少しは役に立ったということかな。
どう考えても使いどころを間違っていそうですが。
でもどうしてアンジェリカさんがそんな格好を？
I feel like it should be obvious, Alyssa.
ああ、それも含めて説明させてもらうよ。マスター、彼女たちに何か温かい飲み物を。
Sure thing. Okay. I have... Give me a second, guys. I have to use the bathroom once again. I guess I'm drinking too much water. I should probably slow it down. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick BRB. Give me 2 to 3 minutes to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll at least read this line. So that's how you ended up coming up here. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I am back. Alright, let me take that off the screen, and there we go. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do the exact opposite. What else did you think it would do? You couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? The situation here is even worse than I thought it'd be, too. Hadel Ragnar seems to have complete control over the whole company. I'm afraid so. About half of the factories in town have been shut down. The ones that are still active are being used to make arms and the like for the Noble Alliance. Word is they're using them to make more soldats, too. The people here appear to be increasingly unhappy with the nobility, too. Did you run away from home because you wanted to try and do something about what's happening here? Basically, yeah. I'm the daughter of the family that rules this province. I figured I've got to try and do something. Right now, I'm in the middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army and the city. Two of which are Devance and Yuna? Knowing that you have supporters in the provincial army as well is certainly encouraging. Wait, is that soldier who allowed us to come into the town one of them? You got it. He must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to my father. And surprising as it may be, my father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Heimdallr. He does? That really is a surprise. He's part of the four great houses, so I assumed he was in favor of all the stuff the Alliance is doing. He's no fan of the reformists, but his loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. I guess he's just one example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. And just before I left home, we ended up getting into a big argument. And right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." I'm not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. He sounds a lot more manly than I was expecting. Reminds me of Dad, actually. Though, if he's willing to listen that way, it must be he has doubts about what what the Alliance is doing, right? That's what I figure. Anyway, right now, he's taking command of the army over at the Schwarzstrock barrier. Meanwhile, a few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act. We've got a few armored cars and so that's available to us too. When the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. Heh, as you can see, there's not really much you can do. This is between me and my father. It's a Ragnar family issue. I'm happy you cared enough to come all the way here, but would you mind leaving this to me? But I'm afraid I can't do that. This isn't just a Ragnar family issue. Rower and above all else, the Rainford Company are both just as involved. Maybe you could argue that it has nothing to do with my classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. You want to settle things with your own father? If you want to settle things with your father with your own hands, and I want to rescue my mother with mine. So please, Angelica, won't you let me help you? Wow, you're really something, Alyssa. I still say it has plenty to do with us, too. We couldn't possibly sit idly by now with Rower as it is. And your mother being held captive, Alyssa. We've come all the way out here. We might as well do something. Alyssa's mom did a lot for us during our field study here, so it's time to return the favor. You're all sure? And besides, not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alyssa, but you helped us too, Angelica. You helped us to the point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to repay you back for all that we owe you? Me getting pulled out of doors wasn't your fault at all. I just wanted to rebel against father and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you've made your minds up. I know how you guys work. Then, it's okay? Yup, I'd be happy to have your help. Let's settle things with my father, rescue Arena, and put things back to normal in Rower. Together. Right. Sounds great. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted Class 7's assistance. The matter settled, they then reported back to Toa on the courageous using the orbital computer in the diner. Thank goodness. I'm so glad they were able to meet up with you, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? I'm glad I got the chance to show you my perfect and oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of Adios. Anyway, we're going to stay and help Angelica with what she's been doing. We should be able to free Roar from the Alliance's control. Okay then, we'll do all that we can to support you from here. Do you know where the chairman is then? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held, Angelica? Oh yeah. I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at the Saxon Iron Mine. More specifically, she's on board the Eisengraph that's currently stopped in the freight station. I can show you the way once we get there. The Eisengraph? Oh, the train. The high-speed bullet train that we saw Chancellor Osborne on once, and Olivier and Alfred, Alfin and Cedric. It was seized by the Alliance. Then my uncle decided it was his to play with. It was pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all being handled by Jaegers. I know what you mean. I doubted Zeno and Leo at least. From what I've heard, Director Hadel was never able to look my mother in the eye. You can tell what she wants. You can tell that he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control of the company. But since he's limited in how far he can actually go, he's put her there. And if what you're saying is right, once we rescue your mother, regaining control of the company shouldn't be so difficult. Yep, rescuing your mom is going to be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as a hostage against you. Plus, you'll be able to focus on things at the Schwarzstrock barrier without needing to go worry about things in Rower. Sounds like we're good to go. Let's just review the operation one more time. First, we go to the Saxon Iron Mine and free Arena. Second, we rescue Rainford Company's headquarters from my uncle and place him under arrest. Third, we head to the Schwarzstrock barrier and settle things with Father. That's a lot to do, and we're gonna need to be quick about it. We don't want to give the Marquis time to come to us before we can go to him. Yeah, we're gonna need to make sure we got all that we can. Oh my god, I can't read it all today. Yeah, we're gonna need to make sure we've got all we need before starting. Once we start, there's no turning back. We're gonna need for you two to back up, Toa. You're gonna need for you two to back up, Toa, George. You can count on us. We'll be waiting as close to Roar as we possibly can so that we can rush in if you need us. Take care and good luck. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get ready and head for the mine. Right. All right, we haven't been there. We've been in the Saxon Iron Mine in Koto 1, and I remember it was a pretty lengthy dungeon, but that was because it connected with the that one train station. I forgot what it was called, but it was connected with the train station, so it was like 2 dungeons in once, pretty much. Angelica joined the party. Rena and Angelica can now use overdrive with one another, and the number of members in the party has temporarily increased to 7. About Angelica's Master Core. The Master Core Angelica is equipped with Emblem has a special effect. Regardless of what they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters when she leads the party. Battles initiated by foes are of no exception, so setting Angelica as your party leader is highly recommended. That's cool, but I mean I can get triple advantages myself, and it's just a chance. The lower your remaining HP, the less damage you receive for her Master Core. Okay. Isn't that the exact same as like Machias? Oh no, his is the higher. So his is the opposite of Machias. She has Action 3, Chillin' Wrath, and Attack 3. She has what I want. She literally has what I want. Wow. Take Alyssa out, give me Laura. Take Angelica out, give me Emma. Fix my tactics. And we're good to go. Look at that character portrait.
ええ。ちなみにその格好で通すんですね。
That character portrait looks so good.
では有名人ですから。
別人すぎる。
It'd be kind of cool if we could actually put that on. Oh, she does fight with it on. That's pretty cool. It's kind of weird though, but it's cool. We can't really change anything else on her, but that's fine. What does her accessory do? Strength 50, speed 5, accuracy 50, crit 5. Okay. Alright. Saxon Mountain Path is where we're going to be going now. And like I said, we've been here in Code Steel 1, but not in Code Steel 2, of course. Alright, this path leads up to the mine. I can't help but think of how we fought Crow there. Yeah, but we don't have time to think about that right now. Let's keep moving. You're right. Stay alert for monsters, guys. Sounds good, let me save. Oh my god, I accidentally ran to the side of the enemy. That's all my fault. Missed the enemy, really? Ooh, petrified and frozen. That guy's dead. There you go. Now let's actually get my triple advantages and double advantages. Base up at 40. Remember over here with a chest. Double advantage. Nice misses, guys. Come on. What the heck is this? There you go. Alright. Level 78 for Alyssa. Let me check something. Oh, she has the orbment that Fee wants. Wrath. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. That's what you want on Fee. But hopefully that means we can get it some other way, like attack 3 and action 3, for example, that she has. Same with Chillin. Cheating. Man, our accuracy is so bad. We really gotta level up and get stronger than these enemies. I'm gonna... yeah, I got too close. But that is fine. Gale EX. Brilliant spin. These guys are weak to fire. That is totally fine with me. I think Heat Wave is enough. Potentially. Just in case I have Flare Bomb there. It was almost enough. Laura. Down goes Laura. Laura got 0 XP. Emma gets level 85, level 84 for Elliot, level 83 for Fee. Yeah. There you go. We gotta get stronger. Monster chest. This is perfect for getting us stronger too. I feel like I never really need to use Spirit Unification for these fights. Just Azure Flame Slash after you motivate and that's it. Nice counter. The burn's gonna kill you. The others cannot reach us.
私の番だな。
5k, Jesus. Doesn't matter anymore when you crit.
行きます今ですさてと
Oh, wow. Almost killed it.
戦闘終了。
Level 85 for Reen, 85 for Laura, 79 for Alyssa. We got Suzaku! Yes, I was saying how I wanted these. That should be the replacement for Swordbreaker. Yes. No, Seal or Burn. It's definitely gonna replace one of the other ones, like right here. Oh, what do they give strength, right? Yeah, strength 25. I need to give her slots. I need to actually give her slot upgrades now. We're on Mountain Path 1. If we're on Mountain Path 1, let me go back real quick and go to the Orbu Factory back in Rower and see if I can get any of our grids to level 2. Should be up here, right? No, but I can use this hotel to get back the CP for Laura back to 200 at least. All right. And I don't believe I'm gonna find anything really in here, but a sister in a weapon shop? I assume you're looking for a little something for self-defense? Perhaps this stun rod might suffice? You can adjust its power so it can be useful in all sorts of different situations. Afraid that's not really my style. There's something about feeling your enemy crumple after a good punch, you get me? A good punch? Angelica, please don't give her a heart attack. Sorry, I just can't help myself sometimes. We could have missed that little cute interaction there. But new items, oh yeah, these are a lot better. He's gonna shoot down our, oh my god, our arch defenses by a whole 100. We died to an arch attacker. We'd get hurt pretty dang hard. Let's risk it. And the shoes? Yeah, they're pretty good. There you go. We'll sell what we just had on. Exchange the Sepith mask, the bit that we have. And Orbu Factory is down a floor, right? Right here, right? Maybe? Ordnance, yes. Slot increase. I'll put it, let me look. Let me make sure I don't waste my Sepith right now. I'll put it in place of, I gotta do the bottom ones, I really do. Let me save before I really mess up here. Like this one here. Okay. And we gotta upgrade to get that. But my goal is to take off the burn off of Reen, take off the petrify off of Laura, and swap them. Give Laura the strength. There you go. And then she's just gonna be kitted with the rest. So I gotta make sure I start upgrading those slots ASAP. So let's start getting those start getting the Sepif that we need. I'll fight you again. Okay. Easy fight. Rush. Level 84 for Fee. You material, very good. Okay. Triple advantage. These are flying enemies. I'm just gonna Gale the X, so make sure I get these hits in. What are these guys weak to? Wind? I don't really have that, but I have Flare Bomb for free. Level 86 for Emma and 85 for Elliot. 88 for Angelica. Didn't know she was a much higher level. I didn't even look. Celestial Bomb in this chest. 20 Sepif Mass. Let's get the chest that's over here. Equipment chest. Double advantage. Do 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 do. Nice to get the petrify. Okay. Level 80 for Alyssa. Red Pendulum, very good. We're getting some good buffs here. So, the red one, I don't remember what it does. The red one is Freeze, Petrify, and Faint. But yellow's too good for them, though. I don't want to take that off. And Sleep, Nightmare, Confuse. I just keep this on because it gives the accuracy and evasion buff. But I suppose it's not really that interesting. That really important, I mean. Yeah. Let's just replace it. 40 Mirage Sepif. And let's go back up to where we gotta go. Doo -doo -doo. Wow. Nice, I guess. Come on, guys. Hit these hits. Hit your targets. Nothing here. Antidote there. Next path. Yeah, this is the end. Let's go over here. This wasn't over. This path wasn't over here, but was it? I don't remember this path being here in Coastal 1. Double advantage. Wow. Left it alive barely. Alright, level 86 for Reem. We're getting good level ups here. Dragon skin shoes. Oh, we already purchased that. While I'm here, I should go ahead and well, after I've explored everything, because I don't know where it could show up. I'm gonna use the Shining Palm base that I have. Can I use that here? I almost forgot that I had them.
参る
Crits? Easy.
今だ
さて私その程度か
Okay. Over here because there's a chest.
せい
チャンスだね
Double advantage.
み
さてと
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
任せ
I'm
るが
going
よ
to
い
brilliant spin here.
崩したぞ
And GG.
やったね
86 for Laura, 85 for Fee,
せいた
20 space sepith.
宝箱か
せい
Oh my god. Frost Crusade. Oh my goodness gracious. I did not want to pick that up at all. At least you missed.
後期行くぞ
And we get that extra hit. Nice. Level 81 for Alyssa. And let's move on. We'll fight the two enemies. Oh, we're going to Saxon Iron Mine outside. We're not going into the Oh, this is not the place that I was thinking of. And there's a path over here. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to go over here in this game. Ever. Has to be another game.
参るみ今だ
Burst, because I missed like all of them
なか
pretty
な
much.
かの出来ですね
Serene Blessing for Emma got a buff. Recovery for one person. Heals 80% HP now. 50 CP. Cures revives them. And cures status ailments. That's so good.
やったね
Level 86 for Elliot. Zero Bomb.
なんて気だな心してかかるとしよう強敵です
Single advantage.
今だ
行きます
These guys are weak to fire. I can just obliterate them.
僕の番だね任せるがよい後期
There you go. I was trying to apply some status ailment on it. That one lived over there.
俺の番だ
Ooh, counter.
今だ
Nice. We got the unbalance. Level 89 for Angelica. What are Angelica's crafts, by the way? I didn't even check. We already know her area. Her S-craft is just an attack, as I remember from Code Steel 1. It's just a large range AoE. Medium line set AoE, impede, delay 25. Single target feint 90%. Strength and defense buff on yourself for 50% for 3 turns. I feel like some of these are... I feel like those are very baseline, not anything that crazy. Nothing to put into the party, to be honest. Especially not for that Master Core. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's worth it. I'll keep my double advantages. I'm not so like
その程度か
I'm not so underpowered or anything like that I really need those triple advantages. Okay. Okay, we have a trial chest. This is where things get hard. Elliot and Gaius. How can you tell that Gaius grew up in a pretty extreme environment? His whole family is intense. Intense. Intense.
せいた
この
参る
Okay.
チャンスだよしやっ
Level 87 for Reen. 40 Sepith Mass. The Stimulant. 3 U materials. 7 U materials. Oh my god. Immediately in just a span of 2 seconds, we got 10 U materials. Okay. Let me save, and I'm going to go ahead and grab Shining Palm Bait. There it is.
強敵です
EPCP slurp.
俺の番だな。
These guys resist a lot. Boom. I believe if I... Kind of a little overkill, but... Sure.
チャンスだ。
I'm gonna Azure Flame Slash here. Oh dang, I was hoping to catch all of them.
行くぞ。
And I really need the heals now. Brilliant spin here.
さてと。
And... Flare Bomb here. They hurt. They really hurt.
アークス
Rings down.
みんな。
I'm glad Emma did not
私
kill
の番だな。
this one here. Thank you so much for not killing it.
ありがとう。
さてと。
Wow, Rain. Wow, this guy is so fast. It's 2,460. I'm just gonna Tira Bomb Marine.
ありがとう。
I just want to make sure everyone gets this XP. This is the reason why we're in here, to get the XP. I do have an amazing craft for you, Laura. Dream Blessing, it just got the buff.
そなたに感謝を。任せるがよい。
Blinded my Laura. We'll just move her back.
参る。
Move them all back.
僕の番だね。
And let's actually hit them. Please hit them.
参る。
There you go.
みんな。
よし、掴んだ。
Level 88 for Rain, 87 for Laura, and Laura gets the True Earth Cleaver buff. It is a set line medium ranged AoE with a debuff of speed 25 and negative 50% movement for the enemy for 3 turns, and an unbalanced 10% B plus damage, which is a bit low, but
なかなかの出来ですね。
because the debuffs that you're implying are pretty strong. Level 88 for Emma, and 87 for Elliot, 82 for Alyssa, and 90 for level 90 for Angelica. And Angelica gets your S-Craft to get buffed. Now it's an XL range, and then now it is SSS plus. And it was registered as the S break, which makes sense. I mean, it was already registered, so sure. Level 86 for Fee. And yeah, that didn't go too well, I gotta admit. Let's save and activate the other one. Should be right next to me. Yep.
キラキラしてる
相手にと。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
I am going to go ahead and use Motivate to Azure Flame Slash. What's the most I can hit? Right here.
僕の番だね。
And Flare Bomb here. It's gonna take a while though. Let me get the Resonant Beat up actually. No counter? Come on.
行くぞ。
Brilliant spin.
行きま
That
す。
hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts.
ありがとう。俺の番だ
The
な。
blind is really annoying.
アークス。
僕の番だね。
You're not gonna kill it, but that's fine because that's Elliot's job right now. Oh my god, you leave it at that tiny bit?
俺の番だな。
行きます。
Yeah, sure. There you go.
これで大丈夫。
And the Master Court Criminal has reached level 4, which is Emma's, which is awesome. Now, we got Grim Butterfly. Oh, we can take that off of her. I think I have it on. And now you get a 70% chance to deal crit damage anytime you use offensive arts. And offensive arts can now inflict Nightmare at a 20% chance.
よし、掴んだ。
Level 89 for Reen, 88 for Laura, 89 for Emma, 88 for Elliot, 83 for Alyssa, 91 for Angelica, 87 for Fee. We're getting up there. We really are. That Orbman. I had Grim Butterfly on her, didn't I? Or am I wrong? I guess I was wrong. I just have it on Elliot. That's okay. Okay, that makes sense. Let's save. And we are good to go. Let's actually move forward now. We got some good buffs there. We got ourselves stacked up by a whole 2 levels and a Master Court level. Soxen Iron Mine. We finally made it. I haven't seen this place in forever. Everything seems to be operating normally enough, though. Well, all the miners are still working away in here. Only real difference is all the Jaegers running security like I mentioned back at the diner. Yeah, they're gonna be in trouble. Maybe not. The security looks pretty sparse outside. I'm guessing most of them are focused on guarding the Eisengraph. That would make sense. And to get there, we'll need to head inside, take a left, and head onto the freight platforms. So what do you say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching our way through? None here. I honestly don't think a stealthy option would work here. I don't see anywhere for us to actually hide. While the guns blazing approach isn't exactly one I'm fond of, it's the only thing I could see working here. Okay, let's go. Sounds good to me. I like how the worker is just gonna ignore us. Huh? Who are you? You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnars's family territory. Leave at once.
鉄鉱山の所有者はあくまで皇族アルノール家。我が物顔で占拠するなど恐れ多いにも程があるでしょう。おじゆえも少々気が大きくなりすぎていますわね。
What was that? Wait, I recognize you. What?
遅い。
ここは通してもらうわ。
Is that advantage? Thank you. I was about to say, that's clearly an advantage. I don't really think we need much, but I'll give us the buff. And we get a 0 arts. I'm going to take the Nightmare 50% chance. There is a chance of it. And we got it inflicted. Let's focus on this one now. And I'm going to Grim Butterfly as well here. Let Emma join in the party. That 70% chance to crit. Oh my god, it's so busted. Level 84 for Alyssa. We're really rising in levels. Ugh. Damn you. Now that I had the chance to look, their equipment looks familiar. I think they might be from that Nidhogger corps that we bumped into in Nord. They were fighting together with the Lemaire Provincial Army at that point, weren't they? Yeah, I think it's clear they signed a contract with my family too. But whatever, we're taking care of them now. Let's keep going to the freight station. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Sir, you're alright. Well, if it isn't little Alyssa and her friends. It's good to see you again. Yeah, we saved these guys when we were last here in Code Store 1. Lady Angelica? Is that you? And why are those Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? I wish we could chat and catch up, but sorry. We're a little short on time. Just to confirm, it's true that the Eisengraph is here, right? That's right. It's on one of the freight platforms and it's heavily guarded. Wait, you're not planning on getting on it, are you? We are. We're going to rescue Mother. We can reach the platforms to the door on our left. Let's go. Right. Alright. This is a good stopping point as any, if you ask me, guys. We have a whole iron mine to go ahead and conquer, get to the Eisengraph, and go ahead and rescue Alyssa's mom. And anyways, that's going to be saved for the next stream. Like I said, guys, tomorrow, I do not work tomorrow. So I should be able to have an evening stream all prepared for you guys. So don't be sure to miss out on it. It's going to be a good one. It always is, honestly. And yeah, it's gonna be we're gonna be streaming at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as typical on our evening streams, just to reiterate that, so that way you don't expect a stream at like 2:30 p.m. on our afternoon streams. So in the meantime, let me go ahead and send you guys off somewhere to go on the raid, and we can end it from there. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys off to Bakusan JRPG. Bakusan JRPG is playing Persona 4 Golden, and like I've said before, that is one of my favorite games of all time. It's literally in my top 5 favorite games of all time. So I hope you guys enjoy Persona 4 Golden gameplay, but also I hope you guys enjoy Bakusan JRPG. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow evening. Like I said, if anything comes up, if I can stream, if it gets delayed or whatever, if I cannot stream, I will always tell you guys on my Twitter. So follow me there. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good one, guys. Enjoy yourselves.